So hang on. Welcome back to Tomb Raider Remastered. We continue with 1. We'll be going into the Colosseum in a minute, but I actually just want to load this up as a new game just to show you one of the mods that I've added, because we are right at the start of the Colosseum and I'm pretty sure that Pierre will immediately turn up. Also, thank you to Sandbox Strategies for providing code for this for gameplay purposes. Also, I might have installed a mod that upscales the cutscenes and also makes them 30 FPS. It's a bit weird. It might be good, it might be bad. I don't know. This is one thing they didn't upscale. I'll skip it though, because yeah. But this is stuff that was done by a modder for the original game, and they have ported it for Remastered. So once again, an iconic modder. But no. That's not what I want right now, thank you. What I want is to show chat. No, hang on. Jesse, please. Welcome to Tomb Raider. As soon as I saw that this Jesse Team Rocket skin existed, I thought we can't not play with this on for a little bit. There's also Angel of Darkness skins, loads of other stuff. Like, we can fiddle about. I have specifically changed the classic Tomb Raider 1 skin and only that to this. Does it turn a hair pink? Yes, there are separate command files to turn a hair pink. You can also download various mods that change lip color, hair color, like separately. All of that stuff. Nexus mods, ridiculous as per usual. If you do want to have a little browse of the list that I've got so far, there is a link in chat. Quite a lot of it is like placeholder as well. There's like one for Tomb Raider 3, which just fixes the location of London on the global map, because for some reason in the original London is like in like France or Belgium. And they haven't changed that because obviously they're staying true to the original game, but I've patched it just because it's funny as a thing. I've also, downloaded AI upscaled films, like all the cinematics. So they've been upped a little bit because Tomb Raider 1 cinematics aren't great anyway, and they couldn't get the original files, like they didn't exist. So they've done the best of what they could do, but there is already someone who modded the shit out of that back in the old days who's gone, hello, I've ported it. So, various things. We could also like mod the weapons to look different. Loads of other skins. Fun fact, if we do go back to this, it doesn't bring it with us. That's the nice little mwah of it. Mwah. So we can be proper classic, or we can be Jesse. But I wanted to show you this before we went into the Colosseum, because there is not time. It starts quite quickly. I'm pretty sure Pierre kicks off from the start. So here it's a bit more of a chill time. Yeah, so that's the Jesse mod. There is also a mod to add the classic sunglasses, but there is actually also an in-game cheat code for it, which is the original. You have to press it during the loading screen, but because loading screens are really fast in this, it's quite hard to hit it, and I've only managed to hit it once. So I might just end up modding that in there, because they're fun. Or I might wait until we get to TF2, where we will play a different skin that might fit the glasses. But what I would say is the Jesse skin does rock the glasses very nicely, because they are a weird pink. So it fits. Not TF2. Sorry, Tomb Raider 2. They live in my head interchangeably. Don't judge me. Okay, so now you've all seen Jesse. Let's actually try and play the game. I installed it on my Steam Deck for funsies over the weekend, and then I booted up Lara's Mansion in the second game, and I was just like, I can't do this. The controls are weird, because it's controller, not mouse and keyboard. Even though it's tank controls, I was like, don't know where anything is, help me. So that was a short-lived adventure, because I thought if I play 2 and 3 off camera, remind myself, no, it's just I kept falling off the course. Winston was just looking at me going, this is This is disgraceful, Miss Croft. So, welcome to the Colosseum. Oh shit, are you serious? Immediately, there's a crocodile in there. It is very 2000 Foundation, isn't it? She's not tanned the rest of her body. So, we do have to deal with some crocodiles in here. I think there might be 2. We do not have any underwater weaponry. I think you get the harpoon in 2, but not before. Excuse me, let's go round here. So instead we have to play a very silly waiting game with this crocodile. Also, I don't have a backpack, but I do have a shotgun attached to myself magnetically, which is amazing. Hi, Masso. Hello. I know, right? As soon as I saw it, I was like, I actually don't... There's something glitching through her leg, but who fucking cares? I was like, it doesn't actually... Like, I don't care. I don't care if this looks strange and weird. It's the absolute wonderful merging of 2 franchises from the late 90s. Mid-late 90s Pokemon. Depends on, you know, where you lived in the world. We had to wait a bit. So, yeah. Right. Now. I think there's another one in there, but we're not going to find it until I go in, probably. Oh, I can see a lion already. Hello. Can you see him? You won't be able to see him in Classic because... Oh, no, just about see him through that little gap. I was going to say the void has taken him. Nikki, thank you so much for the 51 months. Thank you. Like, being up, my god. So, yeah, they've done a really good job of porting it. Some people are like, the hair's a bit upset. That's, just do that. Fixes it. That's just Lara things. But yeah, we were saying, like, last time that a lot of this stuff looks how I replayed it, so I remember that it looks like this. But a lot of people coming back to it for the first time are like, this is how I remembered it, but actually it looks like this. What? So, yeah. Okay, let's go. Hello, hello, single lion. So one of the best things they've done in this is they've changed what you would consider dentures with the lions to teeth. I'm pretty sure they've made these guns better as well, but I might have imagined this. I feel like lions and that drop quicker. Wait till I see the Colosseum. Oh, yes. So let's just have a little... explore. Don't worry about the swimming animation in the skirt. Yeah, don't... Don't look. The OG visuals are fantastic for the time. And this is also a really good demonstration of how you should be using AI in creative spaces, because what the AI has been used, as with many remasters, etc., to upscale base graphics. So to change these to these, like really tedious work that, you know, modders, artists, devs, like could do, but could also invest their time better. This is when AI should be used in gaming, and that, like, it's been great. Including, once again, one of the finest bits is removing the dentures from the lions. Everyone has dentures, now they have teeth. So yeah, it's really lovely. It's really lovely to see. And also, where possible, they have used Source. I know Aspire gave... Aspire? Yeah, Aspire gave them Mac code. And they started working on this. I think we're saying 2022, I think they were saying, for this. But, whee! There's other things where it's like, I know that, I think it was the cutscene folks. It might have been the original soundtrack folks as well. It was saying on Twitter, like, I had a rummage. I tried to look in all my old files. I looked in all my old tapes, and like I found some, but not all of it. So it's very interesting. And I think one of the things that has done really well for this, and also, fingers crossed for 4, 5, 6. There's something in. There's a couple of Easter eggs in this that suggest 4 is at least maybe coming. So Revelations. Right, but this is what they did is from the start they had actual like classic modders who are really well known in the community working on it. Quite a lot of them were under NDA as well. So for example, there's one of the people who worked on this who created the Lara model is the person who did Open Lara, which is a really big like famous overhaul thing for quite a lot of the classic Tomb Raiders. And they couldn't say anything until it came out, but there were a load of people who were like, sorry, but this new Tomb Raider has, like, taken from or, like, stolen Open Lara. That's so close. Like, that's... I can't believe they've done this. And then basically day of release, he was like, surprise, motherfuckers, it was me all along. That's why it looks like Open Lara. Because it bloody is. Also, can I say one of my most, like, best things ever about this? Is whilst we are still doing tank controls, and we are still operating on, like, square jumps, is... going around columns and things, much easier. I've seen Jessie do, like, acrobatics. She could totally rock this. There is something here, I thought so. Oh, she's going to steal some Pokemon. This woman can jump. Do I think they'll touch Angel of Darkness? I really hope they do. I hope we get 4 to 6 as a bundle. Because, like, Angel of Darkness, again, the community have done a lot of work from that. Especially if they start with patch. Can't remember what the patch is called. It's a very specific patch you install. The one we got to work. And, yeah. Yes, please. Triple pack would be lovely. I've seen Jessie do a cartwheel in the anime, so, you know, don't start. I have also installed a mod, when we get to the cistern, I've installed a mod that makes the rusty keys a bit more obvious, because stuff is harder to see. We are probably going to have to, every now and then, go into classic mode to check if there is an item, because things are... Well, I'll show you with the keys. The keys, holy shit. Like, if you're Tomb Raider, like, classic Tomb Raider player, you'll be so, like, within your own head. Muscle memory levels of this is what a key looks like. And I can guarantee you, it will not be what you think it is. It'll be like an actual key size instead of, like, a key that's, like, as big as a small dog. We talk about beams of light. Yes. Holy, yes. So this is also Sky, right? So something that's very interesting about, like, the modern version with, you know, a lighting engine and shit versus the OG one is how they introduce light to the setting. Because in this is how lighting works naturally, right? It's coming from the ceiling, it's falling down, the shadows, etc. None of that shit existed in 1996, so... Please enjoy this. Oh, also, no sky. We have ceilings. Which is quite enclosing, actually. A lot of it is, like, in the void or underground. And it's, like... Just adding... Just adding that immediately, you're like, even if it's a bit grey up there, you're like, oh, it's not enclosed. It's not as claustrophobic. The Colosseum especially, I think the void was a thing. But we'll see in a minute when I get in there. I'm just double checking. We don't have any nonsense in this area. Which, hello nonsense. What's that over there, precious? Where Lara's head's looking. What's that? How do we get to that? You got the Shadows of the Swords? Yeah. Did you play it after me, Darkstar? It could have been patched. Time to attempt some jumps. Oh, God. I'm not really sure. There's a lot of potential sliding things here. Before, weird. It is wind. But also unhappy. Okay, well that was a no. I'm pretty sure all of these are... The gradient is too high. Oh. Are you kidding me? That's... Okay. Not solved it yet, because I still need to work out how to get to that one. If I do this... I don't think this is viable. I think I need to be higher up. Yeah. Right, hang on. Hang on a minute. There is also down there as well. Okay. Just for science. Yeah, you can see it a little bit easier here. I like the sky being there. It makes a lot more sense. Like, otherwise, everything in this is buried, and it's like, how? How? I don't think this is leather. I don't exactly know what Jessie wears, but they give synthetic vibes. The Team Rocket outfits. Oh. Oh. Okay. Modded hair, yes. That was close. I'm not, again, I don't really know what we're aiming for here. That's not going to work. Yeah, no. That is viable, though, isn't it? Because you said Darkstar, you've done it. Oh, fucking hell. Hang on, there's a ledge there. Hey, Broke. How you doing? Oh, also, for the record, I've said this, but not in the VOD. There's a room in St. Francis Folly I walked into in the opening room with the columns up in the ceiling, which is a slidey secret puzzle. And I walked into it, slid a bit, went, oh, actually, I think this is where we come down from somewhere else. We'll come back to this. And then we never did because I was wrong. Just for the record, I've been thinking about that since last week. And I'm annoyed because we can't go back for it. It's a pain in the ass to get. We basically have to do the whole level. So, just for the record, it happened. I'm annoyed. And I've let myself down. I've let chat down. And that's... Actually, hang on a sec. Hang on a secondo. That's... find ourselves here again. Can I be asked with this? Is this a secret? The problem is it probably is a secret, but it could also just be the way we come out of somewhere else. It's also quite hard to judge. I thought there were two flat surfaces up there, but from this angle, it's really fucking hard to tell. It is a secret. God, secrets. Stupid random bit of ledge. Not confident in this. I think she's going to miss this. She doesn't slide at an angle, she just slides straight down. I'm just trying to think how I circumvent the fact there's a bloody ledge. Actually, maybe that's too close to there. Mate, no. That was awful. I don't even know what we were trying there. Was that a fart? No. That was her going, hot, probably. Can I theoretically... I can't make it to there. That's just not viable. Need direction. But that might be a red herring as well. I don't know anymore. She can't make that she's too far to just jump. I think she has to do some sort of weird slidey jumpy thing. It's just what weird slidey jumpy thing, because that's not gonna, you're not gonna get the height for that thing. That's fine, apart from, you know, the slidey downy bit. Hang on. Hang on. Is this acceptable? Can you climb this? No. No. Trying to think if there's a way to cheese this. I'm loading again, but then I'm probably leaving it. Just for everyone's sanity. Because there's no, you can't wall climb, you can't climb the ceiling, like none of that stuff in one. It's very basic on the jumps. So it is entirely me nailing a jump I can't do. I think. And then there's whatever's down there. It's easy to get. Go on then, Dark Star. Where am I going? What jump to where? I can't remember what Lara's pistols are, and they may change canonically. They might be 911s. Slide down. I wait for further instructions. Unless that is flat. Run and jump at an angle to the low slope on the side. What, this one? Okay. They're 1911s in the later games. Okay, they're generic pistols in this, maybe. Who knows? Okay, so just slide. Okay. And then we're going over there. Calm yourself, ma'am. So we're going to that... Christ, this one. Where the top of her head is. That one. Okay. I should have just gone into the Colosseum, shouldn't I? Actually, you know what we'll do? To save everyone's sanity. There you go. Done. Thank you, Dark Star. That was not worth it for shotgun shells. Right. I mean, it was, but it also was not. Also, excuse me, this is silly. Oh, thank you, Bropinny, for the brand new tier 1 subscription, which is going to count towards that partner plus month 2. Thank you. Oh, okay, we're just not sliding now. It's jumping, fine. I don't think I did the full tile, to be fair. We'll come back to that. I bet you I forget it's in there, but let's just make sure that this is sans any lions. Oh. Oh yeah, Stella's guides. Holy shit, yes. There's a... Oh, fuck! What did I say about lions? Roll. Like, she's stuck. It like, oh my god, are you serious? She got stuck inside the wall, and then it pushed her, basically. Can you get your ass out of the screen? Jesus. It pushed her, and then she, like, I don't know if you noticed, but she wasn't, like, dropping down the steps properly. It happens. Sometimes they shove you. It's fine. She did get lined. That was a nasty Pikachu. Without you. Time for the big gun. I've got 4. That should be enough. Save after the secret. Fine. Fine. Alright. What a rude lion. Sorry, mate. Hey, you than me. It's not actually, because they, in theory, if we look at the actual law, these are Asiatic lions, which are either incredibly endangered or now extinct. And the only reason we think they're Asiatic lions is because we think that's the ones the Romans used. In some cases. Just based on, I think it's descriptions of, like, how their faces were and stuff. Whee! No matter the size of the cat, it will still have its bum in front of the camera. That is very true. Okay, well, I guess we're going back up then. To leave. I mean, if we're going for actual lion law, yeah. I mean, arguably if it was Jessie or Lara. They're both enough of a menace on the, let's say, animal population of their world. Dear me. Hang on. It's not here, is it, to get up? Oh, careful. Careful. Bloody hell. At least Jessie isn't a Tory. I mean, yeah, I don't think do we really know any of Jessie's political viewpoints? Or just, you know, anything from like a... I don't know. Does she care about the environment? Probably not. Considering the amount of, like, ridiculous, engines and shit that Team Rocket has. This is a lot of saving, I know, it's just... We will be doing, yes, unfinished business. We'll also be doing the DLC for 2 and 3. I've never seen the DLC for 3, because getting 3 running on its own was a pain in the ass. Oh, I forgot how fast they are. Oh yeah, they're ridiculously fast on land. They can sprint, like, faster than a horse. crocs and alligators, but they're ambushed, so it's like they're not for that long. Like if it's you know a sustained run, probably not. I mean, I would assume that Jessie wouldn't be a Tory, right? Because, yes, neglected kid from a slum, and also arguably Team Rocket or organised crime. But then I would also say, if you take a look historically at who organised crime sides with, what about this weird noise? So yeah, it's a difficult one. You go up. Yes. Are we going? Yes. Hang on. There you go. Another secret. Asiatic gators, no. Nope, these are just straight up. Oh god, what would they be? Would they be crocodiles? Or would they be, I think it's crocs, isn't it? I'm sure the game has called them crocodiles before. Well, that's the thing. Would Giovanni be a Tory? As in the boss of Team Rocket, therefore would he expect everyone else at the organised crime company, where, you know, ethics and nice times and choices aren't really a thing, would he expect them all to be equally Tory? The Nile has crocs. That's true, yes. So we assume crocodiles. But they are a bit chunky and funky in certain areas. I don't think they have the ridge, the back ridge that alligators have. Sorry, is there something there? No. Just to check. Didn't mean to press up. That's what I get for scratching my eyebrow. Hello? Oh, we're here. How exciting. But first... Hello? Oh, is this the... Hang on. This might be where the line was. Yes, there we go. So I've opened that, which means, for whatever reason, if I need to come back, I can. Now we're going to go and see our friend. Well, several friends here. Some of them more friendly than others. Welcome to the Colosseum. Yes, that is a lion. And yes, that is a gorilla. Don't worry. Yes, that is a health bar. Where is he? Where? I can hear you. Oh, you little shit. There you are. Yeah. Go on, out. Shoot. Get out of here, you jerk. That's right. Whee! Monsieur, s'il vous plaît. You litter bug. Oh my. I forgot about the room full of mostly balls, actually. There's been a tiny minor non-actually important bit of outrage because Pierre's outfit in the original has a woman with her breasts out on it, like a leather patch. In this, she now wears a bikini, and that's upset some people because they're like, but all the Greeks are out with their dicks out. It's like, yeah, but Roman decoration. It's fucking Greek, but whatever. Classical era stuff, the dicks are out, apart from at certain points in history when certain individuals went round and smashed them off all the statues. It's not the same as a woman's actual boobs. Shush. Also, you could probably mod them back in if you're that upset. And also mod these guys to have clothing. Just gonna say. Whee! The Romans think their architecture of the Greeks, yes. But all of this is false advertising. None of this, like, but we are in Greece, according to the level. Right, we are in the Greek levels of the game. Also, sorry, I've just realised we have a very lovely skybox. But all of this is Roman. Even the spelling of Colosseum and the existence of the Colosseum, none of this is Greek. And every time we play it, I get not upset about it, but it activates a maybe special interest. Let me show you the beauty, the majesty that is this area in the original. You see, very different energy. It's quite dark, quite sinister. Like, what the fuck is in there? What's on the other side of the Colosseum? I don't know because I can't see. The void does a lot of heavy lifting in the Colosseum. But it's also really isolation-y. You know? It's like if this was just coloured like blue, like sky blue, great. That would do something, but it makes it feel so enclosed and isolated. It's completely different energy to that. You know? Sky is lovely. The midnight hour is close at hand, yeah. And creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhood. Whee! Now, I need to just do a gentle run around all of these areas because at certain points things spawn. Pierre may also come back, but he may come back later. He is an ongoing pain in my butt who will be bothering us up until the end of this area. Sorry, buddy. Gotta make it safe. Whee! You gonna jump? You all right there? You're just having a bit of a timing issue. No, nothing in here. Fine. Nothing in here? No. Certain pickups. I love that obviously they've modernized it. But yeah, my brain is still going, what is that? Is that a pickup? Actively fighting the muscle memory. Not muscle memory, but like the associations. Bit square for a Colosseum. Shh, don't tell them. Don't tell the Greek. That's probably why. Should have got the Romans to build it. This is the other thing, is it's the Colosseum. It's like there is only one the Colosseum. There's also Colosseums, but they have different spelling. And if this was actually Greek, it would be an amphitheater. Right. Is it you that... No. It's here somewhere. Pretty sure there's a gorilla you can piss off at one point. It might be when you come back up here. Or it might come out of one of the doors that's not yet open. Just going to do just a second run through, and then we're going into the arena. Because, yeah, none of these doors are open yet. Yeah, that's not open. The original have the health bars. Yes. Not for Pierre, but it did for Lara. Because I've got the guns out. It will show you the health bar. We're also doing a rule of thumb. Well, chat is, where if I'm not allowed to heal until you can see my health bar diminishing, which is a bit risky because that's like 25% health left. It's fine. If I've gotten to that point, then we're probably in trouble anyway. Right. That was just on the edge of taking damage. Yeah, there's still something with the shaders, because my shadow disappeared for a moment then. See? It's not the end of the world. It seems to be, yeah, it seems to be like struggling to sometimes find the new. Lara Shadows. Whee! Yeah, if you go back to OG settings, I can see you. Hello, Mr. Lion. Are you in your holding pattern ready? Hello? Hello? Are you going to come out to play? Do you want to build a snowman? There should also be a gorilla somewhere here. I don't know where. But yeah, this is how old games do it. Like, you'll find a little spawn area, little pocket around the corner, and it'll wait for a trigger, and then it'll go, unleash. Hello. Come in. Yeah, that's his little space where he was. I didn't tell you to put those away, but okay. You've got independent thought now. I don't think that's probably advisable for you, madam. Whee! How am I going to use Team Rocket's intro and not be playing Pocket Monsters? Well, I mean, we're playing Pocket Monsters in our own way. Oh, I guess the spikes are in the other one. Oh. Right. In here then. Can you tell the bits where there's like pockets of like I've forgotten everything? Energy. There it is. Any more? Sweet. Actually, it's gonna be easy to just do that for a sec. Is there any loot in here? No. Sorry. No. That's right. Off we go. Fuck off, mate. Oh, good, there's two. At least two. Three. No, there it is. I was like, why can't you see it? Where's it gone? Some of the timings are a bit weird with since we last played. I wonder if they patched it. Just some of the jump timings with direction. Like sometimes she's jumping directly up when I'm shooting. And what I'm trying to do is actually flip about. Just every now and then, it's a bit weird. It's fine, because they've tweaked it. They tweaked the game to make it smoother, so it's probably human error. By which I mean me. I'm the human error. It's not all the time, and I would say the original did it as well. Every now and then. You'd be like, Lara, why have you just run off that platform? So I don't think it's 100% on the new game. I think it's a combination. Lion prides can have more than one adult male, especially if they're younger males. The concept that lion prides only have one male is very much like very specific prides that have been studied over time. But there are some out there that have like three boys that like collectively defend their pride because they've worked out it's easier. So we could do either. I mean, I'd be more worried about what they're eating in here. Yeah, I don't want to say specialist subjects, that's a lie. But it's just weird little things every now and then. I can't remember. It's some sort of... It's like one of the big cat programs where they follow them over some time. And it ended with... yeah, so that sometimes brothers will work together. They can also be gay. Sometimes there are not necessarily exceptions to the rule, but it's not quite as like that as we think it is. It's the same as the wolves having an alpha pack perspective thing. That's all bullshit. The dude made that up. But also, yeah, when we observe animals in captivity, that's also the problem, is that's not them in their natural environment. So we do see weird behaviors. We also extend the lives of animals by like 10 years or more sometimes by having them in captivity. Which is mainly because obviously they're not having to fight to survive. But as a result, it also means that, yeah, once again, you're not necessarily studying an animal in the natural environment and you're taking that as fact. Oh yes, the dude who came up with the alpha wolf theory later disowned it, but unfortunately too late. Much like the anti-vax man with autism, the damage was done and we're still having to deal with it. Hello, Disford. Welcome, we're in the Colosseum. I have installed a mod that makes me look like Jessie from Team Rocket. Because why not? Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. We are playing through... Oh, God, I want to get in there. We're playing through Tomb Raider 1 Remastered currently. We are just... Yeah, we're having a really fun time with this. We're running around going, oh, what does this look like now? What did it used to look like? So yeah, come on in. If you need to head off this for a break or anything, please do. Otherwise, hang on a sec. There we go. Oh, Paleopines. Lovely. We'd actually quite enjoy Paleopines because it is a relatively realistic look at dinosaurs in some cases. I remember someone saying, maybe it was Rahab, that some of the dinosaur run animations and that are like good. So yeah, I enjoyed playing around with that a little bit when we have a look at it. I've got it on the Steam Deck. At some point I'll continue it. But yeah, if you need to head off or grab a drink or anything, like Raiders, like please do. Otherwise, welcome to me attempting to get through that door. Possibly with a timer. There might also be a gorilla. I genuinely can't remember. Let's go. Oh. This is fine. It's not. I think this is all timed. I've forgotten it though, so we'll see. Nah. Fuck me. Ma'am. Oh, I've ruined that. Hang on. There we go. Right, gotcha. Okay. It's alright, I've screwed that up horrendously. By, well, failing on multiple occasions. But also forgetting how to jump and just pressing walk. So, block over there opens that door. That opens the other door, which opens that door. We pull the switch, we did there, we run back. Timings. I mean, well, yeah, quiet, but they both outcomes were people making assumptions and reaches that had no actual basis in real evidence. Like, or not, like, you know. But yeah. How many locations are there in the game? This is before Egypt. I think it's Peru, Greece, Egypt, Atlantis. And then we go back to Egypt for unfinished business. And also Atlantis. Right. Try this again. Right. I don't know if the standing there talking to chat, very likely, caused me to lose time. There's a fucking med pack that will come back for that. That is a really, like, time-wise, holy shit. How am I supposed to open that? Up here? That closes so quickly. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, no. No. You know what? I'm just going to pick this med pack up and leave it. Because I think this is a secret. I don't think this is progress. I think this door is a separate thing. Where's Lara wearing? This is the Team Rocket Jessie cosplay mod that I saw on Twitter as part of a list of awesome mods and was like, no, we're having this. Oh, okay. Timing-wise, I don't... It's fucking tight. It really is. Because you've got to do that one to open this door, right? And then I assume you're hitting the lever in there, which opens this one. And then you pull the lever cronk to open, I think, the grate in there. And then what you step on the thing to leave again. But then you have to get up here to open that again. It's really tight, I'm sure. Well, it is doable. I think you have to... I think the switch comes second. In the... If it isn't this... Oh shit, we've got ads starting soon. They've snuck up on us. If it isn't this, I might have to look at Stella's stuff. Hang on, actually. Hold the phone. Oh, you shit. And then it shuts. So that entire door thing, red herring. She doesn't have the smallest turn in circle, but you can use modern controls. I wouldn't recommend it unless you want to battle against, you know, hell and heaven combined into one very angry woman who will spin on the spot and possibly drown whilst you're trying to do precise maneuvers. But that's your choice. I wonder what Lara's Pokemon would be. There's got to be some, like, rock climbing stuff. You know? Go. Go. I'm pretty sure the other one is closed. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. The timing is there, provided I can get through both the gates. That sarcophagus Pokemon, I mean, maybe, yes. But she'd have stolen it from someone. It wouldn't actually have been hers. Nothing that Lara... None of Lara's Pokemon would be Pokemon that she went out and caught herself. Right? I feel like she would be the kind of... But she would have something like Regirock, right? Like, Regirock is the perfect Pokemon because he literally... It's a temple Pokemon, right? Meowth steals shit. Like, literally the coin thing. Coffagrigus is the coffin Pokemon. Maybe some ghosts. But then also, like, I feel like she'd have to have a swimmer. Some sort of climbing thing. / rock Pokemon. Like, she does also give the energy of turning up with all the starter Pokemon fully evolved, because that's the kind of extra that she is. There is a ghost teapot. Yes. Poltergeist. Which is very cute, but like Lara doesn't... She does do tea. Go. Oh, Spiritomb, yes. Spiritomb's a good one as well. Oh shit, me! Oh my god, so close. It's there, it's there. Maybe a Pyroar, maybe, yeah. Also, I don't think she'd have a lot of British Pokemon. Because again, the appropriation aspect. So like, when I say British, I mean like the ones that were made for that. Apart from maybe an Irish Pokemon, that would be counted. Because that time she goes to Ireland and really pisses off the supernatural. She could definitely have a ghost or two. They would work. Not a Drifloon, though. Nickit, the Stealing Fox-like Pokemon. Yes, actually, that's perfect, because that's also one that came in with the British one. Lycanroc would be perfect, yes. Because rock Pokemon... Wolves. Because I'm thinking about, like, she does a lot of parkour-y climbing nonsense, like scrabbling up stuff, so she doesn't necessarily have to have something that's perfect at climbing. But it's something like that. A Zoroark would work. But I could also see her rocking up with, like, well, actually, literally Rayquaza. She has killed, or she will kill when we get to Tomb Raider 2's DLC. She will kill a giant dragon. Oh, goose. Oh, yes. Lions. Tigers, actually, yes, and also bears. Oh, my. Very much so. Oh, Christ. I'm not sure we could make this. Fuck. Oh, my God, I did. Go, go, go. Shit. Oh, yeah, there's also dinosaurs. Although there aren't any more. We've killed them all. And an Egyptian god in Last Revelation. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Just, you know, as you do. That hesitation. I should have rolled. I should have tried to roll through the gate. That hesitation cost me, I know. I know, but I'm getting it. Maybe an Aerodactyl. Ooh, maybe. Come on. Take that fucking corner. Quick, quick, quick. Oh my god, are you serious? That's so tight. Aerodactyl could work. Because also Aerodactyl's a bit... Not very Natla, but there's some Aerodactyl Natla going on with her. Umbreon, yes. Angel of Darkness. Although technically Lara isn't the Angel of Darkness. In that game. No. Oh, I'd love to see a remaster. I want to see Curtis twinkified. And also them do something with his levels, because no dear, they're terrible. Also, I didn't actually stand on the button, I just decided to start jumping. What a fool. It's purely because this is so doable, this is happening. But I normally would just leave it, I think. I just feel like we're not doing this secret bug, right, let's go. 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 Oh no, I've ruined that. Thing is, we can live in here for as long as we want. It's not a secret. Oh shit, this is the program. Oh my god, so we have to do it anyway. Why do I think this was a secret? I'm trying to think which way round is easier. You know what? I'm just going to save it here. The best part about this is I can run the first level without really trying or like putting effort in under 5 minutes. But then we're stuck on this bloody timed thing. Hydrate, please, folks. Thank you, Thomas. Right. It's so I can get the royal box at the other end. Yeah, oh god, the bloody... Yes. Go, 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 go. Yes, 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 yes. Go, 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 go. Oh, oh. Bad times. That doesn't work. Could I theoretically just not touch that grate? Is that... Yes, yes, that is Team Rocket. We are we are crossing the two iconic long-running franchises from the 90s. It was on the mod list. Someone retweeted a mod list that's just like a load of really good stuff, and I was like, yep, no, that's Jessie. We can't not have Jessie, thanks. Go. Run. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. There you go. Absolute red herrings across the board. Shame on core design. Shame on you. Not shame on you. Although shame on you because I think I do have to slide down here and fight something, which... Oh, yeah, no, hang on. This is... Right, no, this is the spiked area. Good old spikes. Do you want to see what the spikes look like in classic mode? Because they don't look like this. And I will warn you, they are bright. Now, you can walk through spikes. If you drop on spikes, though, done. There's a very, very tiny little area you might fall into by chance where you take no damage, but it's just not worth it. So, just before I, you know, accidentally run through the spikes and kill myself, let's save. So yeah, this is a main mechanic. You're going to have to walk through spikes at various points to do things. However, if I was to jump up whilst in these spikes, I would take damage. This is what they look like in classic mode. These will hurt your eyes. As a warning, here we go. You're not going to miss those in a hurry, are you? So, yeah, once again, some fantastic work done. That's where all the lion's teeth went. That's why they've all got dentures. Because they're all made into spikes. But this is because there's no lighting engine. Like, the lighting engine is completely different. You have to create light by using bright textures like this, right? You don't have an option to create really a light source in the same way. But every now and then there are bits where I'm like, is that a thing? What is that? Like, I need to put it back into old mode so I could, like, decipher it. Hello? Oh, it's behind us. Okay, sorry. Oh, it's not. Sorry. I can't actually tell what's going on. Every now and then we do fall apart. Also, if you were like, Hannah, have they kept all the cheat codes? Have they kept all the funky weird moves? Yes. Swan Dive is in, and also, more importantly, this is in. Which is completely useless, and also probably quite challenging from a physical perspective to do. But it's quite fun. Now, I'm pretty sure that there's a... Is he in there? There's a cheeky little gorilla somewhere. Also, map, thank you. That's in my head. To be fair, it usually is. Every time I say every now and then, my brain autofills. Whoop. Give me that. Yes, I've got the AOD outfit, don't worry. We'll be swapping into different Lara skins as we progress through the game. /2 and 3 as well. Are we supposed to be up here, bro? What are we doing? I feel like this is a trick jump shot we don't actually need to do. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, also a fun thing that they've added. I don't know how we access photo mode, but actually I'm going to use it now and show you it. If I can find it. I don't know where it is. I don't know where we activate it. I don't. What? Why not? I thought photo mode was a thing. Oh, I don't have controller doodads, so I can't activate them. I don't know what the keybinds are. But I could theoretically, if I had a controller or knew the key bindings for keyboard, press both analog sticks and activate photo mode, which they have confirmed as being really generous on how far you can roam. Meaning you can use it to look at puzzles and see what's coming, and they've said, I think on record, that that's the point of it. And it's like, that's good shit, thank you. I was going to show you it. I don't need it. I could just use my eyes, look round the corner. Hello, Kieran. Many moons have passed since I first darkened your sub-box. Oh, here's to many more. A thank you. A thank you. 41 months. You've become a expert in lasers in that time. So much so that at one point we were like, where's Kieran? Help. We need help with the laser puzzle. No, that's just take screenshot that stuff in Steam. Apparently. It probably is as well, but Steam's being a dick about it. We don't need it. I just thought I'd show you it, but there's a photo mode. What are you doing? Don't put them away. Just because I accidentally still had my hand on space doesn't mean I was ready for you to just be like, yeah, that's fine. Hello, pickups? We have no pickups. Okay, fine. Good. We go up here? No. So we need to jump onto the box. Fine, fine, fine. Also, I'm enjoying all the tweets of people going, I accidentally quick saved over my save. Using quick save and quick load. And hate myself. It's like, welcome to why I never use them. Tomb Raider 1, Atlantis. 1998. Oh, is it P for photo mode? Hey. Nope. God knows them. On PC, it's said to be F3. Like I said, it's said to be F3. Like it's some sort of mystical rumor. It is F3. Well done. So look, what we can do, I think, I don't know how this works. Oh yeah, no. Hello, we're going on a roam. So they've deliberately made it so that the camera is not that locked to her. So not only can you do ridiculously massive panoramic views, we could also... Oh, God, sorry, I didn't want to do that. I realised that would happen. We can also change her pose, her outfit, all of this stuff. Reset the camera. I don't know with... Oh, no, I can do it with the mouse. Oh, damn. Okay, hello. The mouse does come into this. There's a fucking skybox. Imagine that. Yeah, actually, so, look, let's just go on a little roam. Can we look over the top of here? No. So the camera won't go past there. But you can it just, you know, they've had a little go. There's some sort of foliage out there. There's impressions of, you know, mountain and clouds, and it's a lot less. Here is the void. Please enjoy. No, it's Greece, Kieran. Don't. Every time we play this, I get quite annoyed about how this is Greece, but everything in it is Rome and lads. So we have poses. Oh yeah, if you want to have a sit down, we can do that. Oh, lovely. We have faces. Go on a little roam. I mean, it's accurate. Why let's set this in Greece? Because back in the 90s, people didn't think about it. The Greek Colosseum is called the amphitheatre, but also Colosseum is spelt differently, normally. The only Colosseum with the spelling that's used in this level is the Roman Colosseum in Rome. And we're not in Rome, we're in Greece. So, like, the Egyptian levels as well. Core design, like, it was the 90s. Due diligence in terms of, like, representation wasn't a thing, which is also why there's a disclaimer. Colosseum is also spelt Coliseum. I think it's 2 L's and 1 S and an I in there as well. But yeah, the Greeks had amphitheatres and then the Romans stole them. Also, all of this artwork, all of the like little swirly like spiral patterns, that's all Greek architecture. Columns, like they all have different types. There's training, there's classic 2, which is a bit broken because Jessie exists, training 2, wetsuit, bomber jacket, bathrobe, training 3, Nevada, Pacific, catsuit, Antarctica, and then we're back to here. Sorry, that's the one. Thank you, Mab. Still 1L. And also, if you're like, can I have some pistols, magnums, Uzis, shotgun, default, blah, 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 etc. So it's great. It's a nice thing for the folks who do like taking photos in this. We don't have a key, but for old time's sake. No. Oh shit. Where? Back up. Where? Sorry, don't mind me just panicking. Are you up? Or are you back here? Where are you? Hello? Oh shit, you're there. Oh my god, hello. Mate, I'm sorry about that. I think you scared all of us. Also, what are these guys? These guys have always had a really sad face, as you can see there, right? Very sad face. Very sad face. Don't ask how they got here. But they're here and we, once again. Oh, the rats, I know, like... There's some really cursed, in the nicest possible way, some really cursed skins in the original game. Like, at the time, brilliant, but also, like, the bear has absolutely terrified generations of children. We are still in 1. I'm not that far. I'm very slow, actually. There is, yeah, I suspect that Toho's King Kong was the inspiration for the gorillas, because they are very similar, aren't they? Yeah. Cat mummies. We did see some cat mummies really briefly in the Tomb of Qualipac. They weren't moving, but they were. I was like, this is what they are. We will meet them later. It will be fine. We'll be fine. Got any weird hidden... No, I think we're okay. You just stay there then, mate. Is that block made of styrofoam? Yes. Yes, and Lara's back is also made of steel. Like, even if it was made of styrofoam, never push anything like that, folks. Because I'm amazed that she still has a back. And, like, working cartilage. Because, ma'am, you've seriously injured yourself. Some of the noises she makes. Like, that just sounds like pain in any situation. That just sounds like pain. How do we leave? Over here. Yes. We don't go in that one. That's a bad place. But I'll show you. We just run off the edge accidentally. We don't go in there. That is a silly place. That's where the spikes were I showed you earlier. Don't fall in there, you'll die. Right, which of the doors is now open? And is there anything... Oh, hello, it is you. Okay. She could lift the atlas. Well, she couldn't. She could, but she also couldn't, because if she tried to do that, like, she'd snap in half. I swear to God, if there's a jump scare in here, I'm gonna be... Oh, fuck. Well, it's not a jump scare, but it is life and death. Okay. This is fine. It was not fine. Lara, it was not fine. You absolute fool. What on earth? And that's how we died. Christ. Wait, are we all the way back here? Did I not save any of that? Oh, good. Complacent in the wrong places. It's fine. You coming back? Come on. Come on. Oops. I don't know where it is. Oh. Oh shit, it's there. Jesus wept. Well, that was a disaster. That's gone worse than the first time. He just didn't... He learned from the first time, didn't he? Because I'm not going that way. I'm going to flank her. It's that noise, that bit. It's like, that sounds like you're straining quite hard, and you probably should see a doctor about that. Like, that's the sort of kind of noise you start making before, you know, your appendix burst sort of level. Then again, I don't think there's space within her, even actually, to be fair. There's not space in the OG model to possibly have an appendix. I don't know. Maybe it's in her bustle. She is using her knees, but not properly. Like, she's like twisting very weirdly. And then she's overextending her back, so anything she does with her, anything she does with her knees is redundant. Because her center of gravity is too far forwards. Or too far back. Right, let's actually not screw this up this time. Why not? Just for fun. Who needs ribs? I mean, yeah. As someone who accidentally pulled... It was during the frickin' painting stream chat we did for charity. I turned from the canvas. And those of you... It was quite early on in the stream. Those of you who were there will remember I was like, I've just like given myself a stitch. I'm still dealing with that in my ribs. It's like there. Every now and then it just twinges, and I'm like, yeah, no, I could do without those specific ribs. Could just maybe have a holiday for a bit. Right, should we do a save now before I get crushed by a boulder again? I've saved far too many times, but who fucking cares? Get over yourselves. No, oh my god. Why did you press up? Why did I do that? Instinctively. Boulder to the face. Wait. Oh no, that's the void. Okay, good to know. Okay. What else have we got in this place? Too much saving is better. Exactly. It's better than not saving. Also, I finished St. Francis's Folly in stream 1. This is stream 2. And very, I will say cockily, said to chat, what a good stream we've had. Absolutely smashed it. And they watched me load the save that we'd just come from instead of saving in the Colosseum start. It's just like brilliant. It's just every time. Luckily it wasn't that far. It was like we had to go from the top of the big structure with all the keys. Like, we had to get one more and then come back down and deal with the four keys and all that. But it was just like, oh piss. Of all the times to be like, I think we've done a fantastic job today, team. Only to watch the only to watch misery and suffering. Now, speaking of misery and suffering, we need to come out of here. We need to be careful because I think we've opened another door here, and I think that might mean a gorilla. Oh no, a lion. Oh shit, and Pierre's back as well. Monsieur, s'il vous plaît. Monsieur? No, no, no. Pierre. Monsieur, s'il vous plaît. Arrête. Arrête. Yeah. You're stuck in Thor's tomb in your game. You just have to leg it, Thomas, through the lightning bit. There is apparently a pattern. I still don't know it, and I had the original game in '96. Just leg it, and then the hammer bit is a bit of a pain as well. But again, Thor doesn't scream Greek. Thor doesn't scream Greek in St. Francis's Folly. Neptune is the Roman name for Poseidon. So, you know, don't feel bad that you're struggling with a level that, quite frankly, shouldn't be there. If they were going to do it, they should have done Zeus. But Zeus doesn't have a hammer, and that's what they wanted. Thor is Norse, yeah. But yeah, if you're ever struggling, Stella Loon. I'll type it in. In fact, hang on. Is it TombRaider.net? It is, isn't it? Tomb Raiders. Sorry, TombRaiders.net. Yes. All you ever need for any Tomb Raider situation is TombRaiders.net. Stella has got you on every single resource. She has already started collecting information for the remasters. So if you're ever stuck, like, she is a really good place to go. Because if she doesn't know it, she'll have somewhere, like, a resource to send you onto. Somewhere in the list. There's only one time that Stella has not been able to help me. And in that case, it was just finding a mod. For one of the games that is very, 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 very awkward to get to play on PC. Which now we don't need to worry about because it was Tomb Raider 3 and that's in the remaster. Well, I don't know if Stella got it early, but I do know that several of the modding community, etc., have been creating saves for her to use on the site, which is usually how she functions. She does like a nice mishmash of, yeah, you're fake. She does a nice mishmash of her guides and then like other people write guides and submit them and she credits everyone. So, yeah. But I'd assume that quite a lot of the iconic gang who didn't work on this got it early. I certainly applied for it and got it like a couple of days beforehand with the agreement that there was an embargo for streaming, etc. So I was like, oh, that's fine, it's fine. But there were key requests available for this like a month ago. More? Actually, out of curiosity. Time secret door, yeah, there's like quite a few time secret doors in the Greek levels especially. Where it's like you need to basically have done this quite early on or it's never happening. So I'm not too fussed. No. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Which if I was familiar with this, which it's been too long, and I'm not good with these levels anyway, I could just have done what I did on the way up, but I don't trust myself on the dismount. Right. Do we have any naughty animals that are going to come and say hello off the back of this? Going up there, but I'm pretty sure that somewhere around here there's another gorilla that spawns. Again, I don't remember when or where. Just remember it bumbles about in places. And I'm quite concerned that because I have got not that much health, but it's basically just gonna one-shot me. Oh. No, it's not gonna be the gorillas that one-shot me. It's gonna be the crocodiles. Jesus Christ, please do not jump scare me. 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 Please, please, please. 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 Oh, please. It's like, where am I now? What is this? You know what I would expect to see more of? I'm sure there are some. Mosaics. I've just realised we don't actually have that many mosaics in this. I think there's a couple, especially in the pool area, like the nice fancy pools. Hello? What is... Oh, it's a key. Oh, it's the key for the royal box, or whatever we're calling it. Royal box. How many health kits have I got? 20 of those, 7 of those. Okay. It's a workplace safety violation, yes. Oh, yes. Like, yes. Like, if OSHA were here, they'd have a problem with all of it. But she is freelance and does whatever she wants. So fortunately, we may not. She may not give a damn about her back until it's too late. Although, having said that, I'd imagine that dying and being resurrected probably would fix that. So, like, maybe she just doesn't care. Now, this might be when we get the gorilla times. Going over here. Gives you more space. Yeah, I think if it's anywhere, it's going to probably come round the corner. Are there no panic attacks in this tomb? This isn't even a tomb. It's false advertising. This is an entertainment area. This is the local football stadium, basically. He's in the arena. What, the gorilla? Oh, yeah, hello. I thought there was one that came round the side. Maybe it's not time yet. Maybe the lion has replaced him. I don't know. Oh, you can climb a lot more than I remember as well, which is disconcerting. I mean, it makes sense. I just wasn't expecting you to get off the floor onto the top of that and down. Learning. Hang on, I'm just thinking. Am I... How am I getting up there? Just down. Down round. I love how I've actually genuinely forgotten how to go anywhere in this. All these lines are having a lovely cat nap. Don't worry about it. Like, we've not basically completely destroyed what was quite an endangered species. Don't worry about it. That one's also... that poor gorilla. Is it in here? Through here? Or is this... Oh god, does this go all the way down? This... Oh no, this goes down to go up, doesn't it? That was it. There is probably an easier... Fucking hell, don't do that in here. I'm taking my hand off of the... Away from that button. Like, you could probably cheese the jump in another way, but I don't trust myself. Also, the wind's picking up again in here. I don't know. It's always quite windy. Didn't realise it was as windy as it is. Hey Corvus, how you doing? Also, I've realised it's like it's almost 4 o'clock. Wait, no, it's not almost 4 o'clock. It's gone 4 o'clock. Words, not good today. So we will have a break shortly. Laura's got a new job. Yes, making trouble. Double trouble. Do you have any Pokemon? Now, I just want to quickly point out that is open, right? Just to show you. It's open, but that's not the exit. Just a little bit of health. Little treat. Hello, Carrot. I'm good, thank you. Although I'm about to potentially wrangle some... Oh, fuck. Where? Where? Where is it? Where are you, mate? Another gorilla? Sorry, 2 gorillas. That have all come out of that side. I think they've made their pathing better, so I think they're less tethered to running up on the rocks as much. But yeah, that's at least 5 gorillas. Maybe 6. How's my day been? Good. Other than, you know, the eradications of some quite endangered species that somehow are still alive in a place that has no food and barely any decent water. This water looks pretty grim. I assume it's standing water. Right, crocodiles. I don't want to deal with them, but we're going to have to deal with them. So, excuse me as I potentially swear at these fucking things. Don't test me. Get away. Shoo. This might be a bad idea. This might be the end of me. It is the end of me. Oh, good. This is not the way. Get fucked. Oh, yeah, Mab, same. I assume it's a spam bot. Oh, I found it. It's all right. I found it. I found it. I found it. I may have... oh. Wait, what? Sorry, what is that texture? Go back. No, leave me alone. Oh. Get out. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. There's a way to go up there. Ugh. Yeah, I've also had one or two, Mab, in recent days, and when I've replied, "Can I help you?" Their accounts either disappeared or they don't accept whispers anymore, and I'm like, ah. Interested to see if we have the same person. I'm just, excuse me a moment, folks. I'm just gonna type in Discord mods. If it will let me actually have my anything back. Desktop, hello. Windows, please can I have my desktop back? No? Okay, fine. Someone called Deirdre though, Mab. Not the whole name. But they turn up every now and then. I assume that they're trying to, like, sell me followers or something, and are just trying the more personal approach. Right. Yours was called Cheryl. Oh my god, the angle on this. Yeah, there's such a... She's not going to catch that. Sorry, Cheryl. Yeah, Deirdre Cheryl, that's giving, like, computer-generated scammy sort of names. I'm sorry if your name is Cheryl or Deirdre. It's the fact that it's like, mine's got a first and a last name quite distinctly, and I'm like, And I don't think they had an avatar either, so I'm like, well, I won't be clicking on any links from you. I'm going in. This fucking crocodile is gonna give me grief, though. No, leave me be. I'm going up here. This is what I was trying to go up, and I missed it. Don't swim backwards. Oh my god. When she surfaces for air, she comes backwards. Which, if you're trying to get out of this in a hurry... It's a bit stressful. So we're just gonna... She's now locked on, so we're just gonna wait here until she's, in theory, dealt with it, because she's now tracking it through the world. There have been some shader issues. Yes, with certain textures of water and holes being accidentally replaced with pictures, such as the girl with the pearl earring, which I find hilarious, but obviously is a little bit unfortunate if you're looking for the hole. I'm concerned, Mab, that your only reference to Cheryl in pop culture is Cheryl Hole. Of all the things to have made it across the pond. Of all the Cheryls. She needs a back band with that tracking. I know, it's impressive, isn't it? And it's like when they stop moving, when she stops moving and she just starts shooting into the void in front of her, they've died. And it's just like, oh my god, Lara. He's coming back. There we go. And I also think that they have made the pistols slightly better in this. Either that or they've reduced mob health. I don't know. Because I feel like crocodiles never died that quickly in the original. And I'm not complaining because they're a pain in the ass. It's just more a little like, is that a thing? I was thinking about Cheryl from, well, not from Girls Aloud. Girls Aloud she's in, right? But she was on, talent stuff, wasn't she, as a judge? I don't know if she was outside the UK, though. I'm Cheryl Hole. That's who she's named after, Cheryl Cole. Oh, no, sorry, no, Cheryl Hole. Oh, my God, the drag artist. Why did I think you meant... Oh, my God. Why did I just think Cheryl Hole was someone completely different? Also, that's the Colosseum done. Thank Christ for that. The tangenting is all over the place, and I didn't heal, though, so that's fine. I'm thinking of... Oh, my God, I'm thinking of Cher Lloyd. Cher Lloyd. That's who I'm thinking of. That I thought you meant, Mab. Not as in Cheryl Cole. Do I still remember these places? Yes. Yes. I was thinking of Swagger Jack. I thought Mab meant the Swagger Jagger person. Not the drag artist. Oh. It's one of those days. Hello? Don't worry, everything's fine. Here I am. No, don't go under the water, you silly woman. Oh. Stunning. I don't know the meme, and I don't think I want to, Michael. Oh, wait, is she disgusting? Oh, sorry, I take it back. When you said disgusting meat, this is... see, this is what's happening with my brain today. I thought you were like, oh, what a disgusting meme. As in inappropriate, not disgusting. Got it. Awfully flat dolphins in this aquarium. Yes. This is the bit that's weird and attention to detail, right? In the original. These are a very specific type of dolphin that exist in the Mediterranean, or did. And these were the dolphins that the Greeks painted the eyes of on their boats because they wanted the gods to protect them on the ocean. So they painted eyes on their boats. And it's a weird one because it's like, this is Greek. Well, so that's what they look like in the OG. Why is it in a Colosseum? No complaints. Thank you, Jay, for the follow. No complaints, but we just, you know, mildly whinge about it every time we play. My parents probably regret letting me have several mythology books from around the world. Though it wasn't until, like, we replayed it recently that I was like, wait a minute. No, this stuff is not right, actually. Whee! It's not the Colosseum anymore, no. No, it is not. Although there are columns. Whee! Right, where is this crocodile? Or gorillas? Shit, Christ. Yeah, they did not die that quickly in the original. My God. Obviously, yeah, welcome to Midas's palace. You know, Midas, who definitely lived in Greece, / Rome, and didn't live on an island on his own with a weird labyrinth. Don't worry about that bit. Crocodile? Crocodile? Crocodile or gorillas? Let's go up here. Then if it's a crocodile... Oh, shit. This is a mixture of things. Pretty sure there's something hiding back there. Will I be trying to get the unreachable medkit? Maybe. Oh, Lord. Can't remember which one it is. I'll see what I can do. No, Midas had a... Oh, no, Midas did... Oh, God, did Midas have a labyrinth? Midas live on Minos with the No, that's Jason and the Argonauts and the Golden Fleece is the labyrinth. And that is, maybe it is King Minos. This is where the wildlife froze for you. What, they just stopped working? But Midas also lived on an island, though. Midas had the labyrinth and the golden the fleece. Oh, it is this. I am right. Thank Christ for that. But also had the Minotaur. It all blends. Also, in my head, there's like Jason the Argonauts film, which, you know, fucks about. Minos for the labyrinth, Midas for the golden touch. The fleece is different. And I think the fleece is Minos and is also golden, which is why it's confusing. And then, yes, the Minos labyrinth or the Minos labyrinth is also where the Minotaur or the Minotaur lived, which is the bull-like man that is, unfortunately, King Minos' son, and he just sort of hid him there. Shh. It's the equivalent of like the Jane Eyre like wife in the attic energy, except it's son who's the Minotaur in the labyrinth. So yes, that's Greek mythology. We are in Greece in this game, but it does, due to its age and like just being, you know, not the lore being knocked together to make the setting work. There's some stuff that's like a bit vague or incorrect. That's what we're saying. It doesn't hide their monstrous son in the labyrinth, I know. Minotaur wasn't his son, it was the son of the queen, and Zeus turned into a bull. Astarion. Oh, Astarion. I thought it was his son as well. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, no, it is yeah, sorry. The queen's son, yes. Yes, that's correct. I think in some, they just like... It's Astarius. Oh, it might be Astarius or Astarion. Astarius and Astarion are both... It's Greek declensions. That's how grammar works. So on and os, I think, both work. King Aeetes was the one who owned the Golden Fleece. Christ. Basically, the Greek islands, literally islands. You know what the Mediterranean's like. You had loads of different kings and their tiny islands. It's how you have Troy and the entire fight at Troy with... and King Menelaus as well, like, who got annoyed and was like, can I have my wife back, please? Fucking stole my wife. Yeah, I told you there was a gorilla back there. But also, 2 sets of, I think they're Magnum clips. Malwave. I don't think there's anything else in here now. Off we go. Oh, also, do you remember how I said we'd have a break when I finished the level? And I finished the level and we just carried on. Yeah. Let me just clear this room. We've got to go up in a minute. So, oh, anyhow. Sorry, bats. Fuck is that? Why is there a fire noise? Yeah, there were a series of semi-allied city-state kingdoms for a very long time. That's why you have Sparta, and you have Troy, and you have Athens. Like, they were technically all separate communities. And then, yeah, various individuals rocked up, including Rome, and went, cancel that. Also, we'll take that and we'll have that. And could we also steal some of your gods and your architecture? Is that all right? Yeah. That's the sort of energy of what they did. And then also the Greeks and the Egyptians kind of did the same thing, because Alexander the Great, Greek, Cleopatra, part Greek. And then obviously, like, you also have Mark Antony, Caesar. So the three kind of do a little bit of a shuffle. But I'm just doing a final check before we leave, but I think that is everything. Yeah. Oops. Also, yeah, it should be Hellas, or Hellas. That's the actual name for Greece. But again, a catch-all term, because each individual, like, group would have had their own name. Sparta, Troy, etc. Right. I'm cutting myself off. Also, the ads are starting in a minute and a half, so we need to have a little break. Palace Midas. It's not even the Palace of Midas. Why did I always think it was? Or Midas Palace. Yeah, Ptolemy and yeah, all of that dragon. And we discovered a little bit of that when we played Assassin's Creed Origins, because obviously that's Egyptian history, but post Alexander the Great. Some of the Greek myths, yeah, come from the Mycenaean era and the Minoan era as well, which technically predate, yeah. So Mycenae and Minoa, Minotaur, Mycenae. I can't remember. I think Mycenae is like Odysseus sort of area. I think that's him, but I'm rusty. And the ads are coming. So let's do a break. Give you some words on stream, and then we'll get back into Midas's palace of Midas, whatever the fuck it is. And yes, I will be standing on the thing at some point. Don't worry. Don't worry. Right. Music? Yes. Let's check if the it's working. The ads should be coming in anytime now. They'll be up to 3 minutes. And that covers us for an hour, so folks can pop in and see what's going on without getting slapped with an ad from Audible or whatever. So, BRB, I'll see you in about 10 minutes. If you need food, drink the toilet, get it done. Otherwise, enjoy some words. Oh, also, have you done your meds? Check your meds. And also, your laundry. BRB. Hello. Last round. We've got metal to... We've got to do some metallurgy, actually. I think that's the technical term. You're doing better than I am. I was looking at it going, oh yeah. We've established though, words not happening today. I've used the word quota up. Between Mab and I, we're both just existing. Ugh. Whoops. That was a bit loud. Sorry. Well done. Those are the scores. Off we go. You're not wording the best. That's fine. You made it through. You made it through a level. It doesn't matter what level. And you don't, to be fair, you'd have to make it through a level. It's there, keep you busy, whilst I go and have a pee and try and avoid wakening the cat. We want to go. Excuse me. We want to go up there, but there are gorillas hidden around the place, but I think one of them might have just disappeared off camera up there. Oh, hilarious. I'm pretty sure if I look in Classic, we can't see up there. I think the void... Oh no! The Team Rocket mod is amazing, isn't it? As soon as I saw it, I was like, no, we're having this. Even if it's like just different outfit. Not every stream, we're living with this for a bit, but there's an Angel of Darkness skin or two. We'll probably use those at some point as well, because why not? We do need to go up there. Not now. Go back this way. There's up there, which I think takes us up there, but I think there's also... Let's just check. There's also down there. And also in there. Now, somewhere there is a crocodile. At least one. And I seem to remember some stairs. So I don't know if it's down here or if it's up the top. Oh. Well, it's not in there. That's the lovely garden. That has 2 gorillas in it at the very least. Hello. There is also something on the plinth, yes, but there's a hidden lever in there. Which we'll come back to. Can't get in there yet. I also don't think we can get up there. I think we come in, run round there, but I think we do it through the other bit. However... Like, can we point out one of those boys spawned on my head? Oh, we're still... Okay. Some things are still square. That's fine. Oh, actually, sorry, go back to that. Here we go. Now, let me just check this room. I think it's the garden. There's like a weird angle switch. There's also this place. Now, if we get really desperate, we can glitch jump this. But we're not going to do that unless we really need to. Not yet. Is there limited ammo in Tomb Raider 1? The pistols, unlimited. Everything else, limited. If you finish the game and you do New Game Plus, though, I think you start with a clip of everything, and the pistols are also limited. There's like a New Game Plus is basically like hard mode. They've like created a hard mode, which I assume is based on existing hard mode mods for the original game, or just people setting their own personal challenges. Things like don't use med kits, all that jazz. Any more? Any more for any more? Any bats? Hello, bats. Hello, bats. Hello, door. Excuse me. Hello, door. Where? I heard something. I heard movement noises. Are you up there? Oh, fuck. No, no, you're there. Brilliant. Oh god, where does this... Ah, yes, okay. Gotcha. Where? I heard it. Where is it? Mate, can you, where are you? You on the roof, actually? How did we get on the roof? We might get on the roof elsewhere, to be fair. Fuck off. Are you going to come around the corner, or are you just going to lurk? This is possibly the two gorillas that were in the garden, because the gate is open. Sometimes they can track you. I think there might be two. It's really hard to tell from the looping sound. Yeah, there's two. It sounds like... I think there's two. Oh, right. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be pain and suffering. Oh, shit. Yep, no. There were two. That one tried to flank me. Where's the other one? Because I did not kill that, right? Or did I? I think I must have done. Maybe that shotgun actually took it out. No, there are only 3 gorillas in here. Three, then we shot 2 last time. There he is. Sorry, mate, but I've got to have my lovely shiny things. Yeah. So again, these could be the boys from the gardens, which could be why he disappeared, because they'll path back. It could also be these are 2 that just spawned. Considering one of them basically got dropped on my head when we came in. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Crocodile. Good day to you. We haven't found your friend yet. I arguably have not yet looked. I'm pretty sure he's up those stairs. What? I didn't do the act. Oh shit, hello. Another one? Oh no, we loot enemies. It's just none of these enemies have anything on them. Because they're fucking animals. We get, there's certain times where we, oh no, one of them came out. The other one stayed. Oh shit, that's quite close, mate. Sorry. Yeah, like some of the enemies will drop things, but they're quite specific. And I haven't done the aqueduct. Like, up the top of it, I just sort of went through it and was like, shit, we'll come back. Yeah, no skinning. Lara has no time for skinning. Although, actually, to be fair, in the ones where she has to survive, she does have time for skinning. Would you like to buy a sundial? This is what it looks like in the original game. Please enjoy the lovely garden. Actually, okay, there's a couple of details missing. The ceiling's a bit weird in here. Don't worry about that. But actually a very lovely space. There is a secret in these gardens, yes. And it is hidden behind one of these bushes, if memory serves. There's a switch. There you are. Mm-hmm. Is it that? Or is it that? No, it's this. Go in. Sticky bush. I know. Get fucked. Is this the secret garden? Yes. Oh, shit me. I forgot about the dubstep blades. Ah. Let's just take a moment. Oh yeah, actually, if you look really carefully, you can see the spikes in the walls. Yeah, much more obvious in the oldie graphics. Deadly secret garden. Brings a whole thorns, my god. Oh. This is a good secret. The reason this is so protected is these are the Magnum pistols. It's not just any old ammo. It's sick beats. I know. When you get a couple of them going, like, you can have a great time. It does, at certain points, though, drive you a bit mad. If they don't stop. You're like, oh god. I'm near the blades. Oh, mate. Close, but no cigar. Put those away. Can we go one more? I think one more is going to kill her, but let's find out. There you go. Oh, fuck. What was that noise? What fell down? Help, hello? Maybe it's fine. Aha! Oh. Flying leaves. Magnum, very worth it. Right, that is now. If we do this, this is not the best place to do this. Hang on. We now go 3. I now have another gun, as well as the shotgun. We'll save them for bigger things. The pistols are sufficient, like more than sufficient for all of this stuff. We now need to leave. So I'm pretty sure when you kill Pierre, spoilers, you get his magnums. There are plenty of opportunities within the game to loot various weapons. And in fact, at one point you lose all the weapons. So you have to get them back anyway. This is going to be frustrating, isn't it? done. Good grief. And then we save again, because I'm not doing that again. I'm just basically just accidentally fall into something and die instantly. And they've stopped. Which is lovely. Also, you may be able to see something from here that we can pick up if we can get to it. Holy shit. If you weren't able to see it before, you might be able to see it now. Hi, Mitsuha. Hello. I don't think the game needs autosave. Maybe you could toggle it on, but like, part of the challenge of this is the save system. You know? Like the tank controls. Like it's part of the appeal. Oh, can you not get up there? Oh, well, that's a pain, isn't it? It's a pain in butt. Let's just have a look. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's rude, isn't it? Hang on. Are the remasters worth it if you already had the original? I think so. I mean, if you like the original, you're missing the original, you can just at any time go to the original. It does include all of the DLC for the 3 games, so you haven't got to mess around with that, and especially Tomb Raider 3, which doesn't run very well anyway. It's kind of worth it. Oh, save crystals, by the way. Save crystals, the PS4 version. If you get into New Game Plus, the only places you can save are the save crystals. So it is there. It's just not there in the main game. Because it is arbitrary, and it is basically only for the PlayStation version, because you couldn't save as much as we could on PC. Ahaha. So when you get to Tomb Raider 3, we still have save crystals in the PC version, but they're just a heal. So they have done something with it. And I would imagine that if you're like, Hannah, I want to get to New Game Plus, you could probably mod it with a save. There's probably also someone out there who has put the save crystals in. Although not for the PS4 version, I guess. It's true, because of lack of modding. Oh, hello, ambient music. What lies in... Ah, here he is. Big man. Do you want to stop looking at his hand for a sec? No, Lara. Excuse me a second. What the fuck's going on in the background? Excuse me. You're not supposed to launch. You're not supposed to be open. Something just decided to update itself in the background and take the keyboard away. Also, yes, please enjoy the very English spelling of Midas. Another sin on the list. The great list of, representations of classical mythology in this game. No, Midas is not spelt that way. This is the, this is not the Greek alphabet. In fact, hang on. I'll show you what it would be written like. Ish. I'm rusty, don't judge me. But I believe it would be. Oh god, what's epsilon? No, iota, sorry. Iota would just be... Is iota just an I? Oh my god, I've forgotten all the I forgot how everything works. Excuse me, I need to look at the Greek alphabet. I also don't know which S that is. I'm starting to doubt myself. Thank you, yes. Yes, that is exactly what it would be. Although I was using uppercase. Right, hang on. Give me a sec. I'll give you uppercase and lowercase. S would be probably... A, and then ooh. No, it would be sigma, wouldn't it? Yeah. So copy paste unless you have the Greek alphabet. So the letters are mu, iota, delta, alpha, sigma, right? That's what they're called instead of MIDAS, right? So uppercase would be the top one. So it looks more like midday. That's also a triangle, not a D, but you can see how it's become a D. The M is still used in mathematics and science. It's an M that's got a weird tail at the front. The lowercase one is a little bit more obvious, and the D looks a bit like a weird musical note. And then the S actually comes off of the line. It goes below the line. As Tafra has typed in chat, that's what it should look like. None of this, none of this Roman alphabet. Thank you for doing that, Tafra, because otherwise, like, yeah. Even the M would be different. Yes, yes. This is not in any way the only letters there, I and A, basically. Everything else would be slightly differently arranged and look slightly different shape-wise. So, like, the letter P in the Greek alphabet is pi, the mathematical symbol pi. You know the one, house, stick, house kind of thing. So you see a lot of you'll see a lot of the Greek alphabet still used in, yeah, again, mathematics and science, for algebra, all of those kind of things. And also Midas might not be spelled like that phonetically. Yeah. Like, he may be called like Medei or whatever. Like, there's a specific like grammatical element to it as well. So they've just slapped Midas on a statue. But yeah, he's got some lovely feet in the remaster. And a lovely hand. Christ. No toes. No toes for you. Oh, shit, I forgot. It's beautiful. It's stunning. But my God. I also like the fact they've gone for a slightly darker stone for the statue because it balances what is quite a light room. And just makes it very clear it's a different texture. Sorry, I just popped back to that. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, this room. I spent many a day in this room. If you're getting annoyed with Lara, if she's being an absolute dick. Oh, also, there's a bit of sky there. Only ceiling in this version. How do we have a game like this? I know, right? It's interesting to just be like, oh, this is weird. Now, the mechanics of this level will require us to turn 3 bars of metal into gold. I think it's iron. I think we're doing the old iron to gold, you know, kind of vibe. They did add the other hand above me. What? Oh, is that it? There, it's having a bit of a crisis. But you're right. There is the other hand attached to his statue, I assume. Anyway, please enjoy. I did save when we entered, so it's fine. Please enjoy what happens if you stand. Oh yeah, lead. Sorry, of course it's lead to gold, isn't it? It's not iron. You're not gonna waste iron on that. Just noticed my shoes. The boots are fantastic. Very much enjoying the entire mod is very well crafted. Right. If you're getting annoyed with Lara, if she's being a pain in the ass, take her to the gold hand. And make her repeatedly stand on it. And yes, I'll show you the OG version as well. Hang on. You can see in this one why you might not realise exactly what's happening, because it's the same texture as a couple of other things around you. And then you do this, you're like, oh, whoops. I didn't save. That's a confusing colour of gold as well. Like, if you turned up with gold like that, I'd be confused and maybe slightly suspicious of you. I am now sand. Yeah, exactly. Bonk. So yeah, we will be coming back to that hand, but we will not be interacting with it in any way, shape or form due to the instant death element of it. So good old Midas is here. I think we need to go... There's loads of places we need to go. We do need to go, like, up there. I'm not sure if there's other shit knocking about here, actually. Also, I don't think... Just for science, can I... No. No, you cannot. You may not stand on his tootsies. That is forbidden. But you can run around the outside a little bit. How did Midas's power get moved to that statue's hand? I mean, you know, that is the question. Unless that is Midas, in which case, what the actual heck? But it does magic in these games. And there's gold in them their hands. Like, we literally later on will fight giant cat mummies, so, you know. The curse extended to his statues, I guess. Is there actually anything up here? Or is this just a bit of a weird area that I could jump around for fun? No. I don't think I can... Oops. I don't think I can go up there, can I? Oops, hang on. No. No, I can't. Okay. Goodbye, Midas. We'll be back. That shouldn't have happened, but fine. Okay, so in order to get to him, we need to come back to the garden and get on the roof, right? Just for when I'm like, what the heck am I doing later? How did Midas get the curse again? I'm not sure he annoyed someone. I think I'm trying to work out if he asked for it and it was a genie kind of vibe of like, you've asked incorrectly, or a djinn kind of vibe. Choose the more appropriate name for them. I can't remember whether he was like, I want to be able to like make gold all the time. He asked for it from Dionysus. There you go. It wasn't a he pissed someone off situation. He asked for it, and he asked poorly. He didn't think it through. It got turned into a curse. Yep. After he helped Dionysus' friend. Yes. Yes. Oh, it also was meant as a fuck you. Oh, good. Okay, so it's a twofold thing. And then, yeah, he turned his daughter into gold. Whoops. So, if we've done all that, and we've done in here, then it's back to the main area. It's back. Oh, it's up those stairs. The stairs that. Oops, sorry, Lara. That was totally on me. The stairs that I think there might be a crocodile up. What happens if he touches his own skin? Apparently he's immune. But you would think that would count, wouldn't it? No, wrong way. This way. This way, right? Or is it actually this way? And I've just immediately forgotten where I'm going. Which is also likely. No, it's here. It's these stairs. Whee! Oh, you won't have been taught mythological stuff in history, probably. You might have been taught about the Tudors. Well, actually, depends on which country. If it's the UK, the Tudors, crop rotation, tithes. Maybe some World War 1 and 2 if you study GCSE onwards. Otherwise, you've got none of that. If you were very lucky, you learnt about the Tudors twice. Oh, look, it's the Colosseum again. Or is it? Ow. Oh my god. He also got donkey ears after doing Apollo for winning a music. Yes, he did. Oh, he was terrible at that, wasn't he? He was a terrible loser at things. Forgot about the donkey ears. Oh, yeah. Which you kind of see Shakespeare co-opt a bit in Midsummer Night's Dream. Yeah. Yeah. We will need these. Once again, that Y is not actually a letter in... unless they're trying for Upsilon, which is a little bit... Which is a U, by the way. Which is a little bit less triangularly equal, but whatever. Upsilon and Omega is what they're using here. So, U and O. It's a shame they didn't use Delta for the O, because then it could be actually up and down in Greek. Sort of. Not really. But yeah, so these all correspond to the switches in the central box. So, I'm just taking a photo of the doors, because otherwise we have to go up to the box and be like, do you remember what it was? We're not doing that. Whoopsilon, yes. That's going to be me when I fall off a block in a minute. Excuse me. Oh my god, you're right, Tim. He hid the ears from everyone except his barber and made his... This is Midas. After he booed at a musical contest and was a sore loser and therefore got given ass's ears. Or donkey's ears. He couldn't tell anyone. Told his barber not to tell anyone. His barber could not cope. So he went and whispered into a hole. Right? The secret. And then the plants grew. I think it was reeds. Like, specifically reeds, because of the wind blowing through and them making a noise. And when that happened, the reeds sang that Midas had ass's ears and everyone found out. Ah, some of Greek mythology is fabulous. Also, I feel like we just had a tiny little frame rate drop, so I'm just going to save. Just in case there's a crash, but I probably... Oh, are you okay? Ma'am? So that one's a bit bust, but it's fine. We'll work it out. We'll edit it in post. It'll be alright. And then this one is that. So they're not particularly challenging. It's just, in order to see them from the central area, you might be like, right. It's graphical quality. I know, my PC, my 24 gig graphics card cannot cope with the beauty, the splendor. I wonder what it was trying to load in, though. Let's just have a look at the ye olden days. Whoop. No, there is no sky. No sky for you, only ceiling. No. He is. Goldfinger is the man with the Midas touch in the James Bond song, because he turns money into whatever it is. The man with the Midas touch. Actually, yeah. The man with... No, that's the man with the golden gun. And also that Snake Eater I just tried to sing in my head. The ceiling thingies make more sense architecturally as well. Like, it just also from like a claustrophobia perspective, this is so much nicer to look at. Like, just as a space to be in, right? You feel like you're exploring a big thing. This is quite like, oh my god. Goldfinger. That's the one. The man with the Midas. There we go. It's alright. I had to fix it in my head. But don't go in. That's also some form of secret hidden door. We probably can't get it. The Void has also eaten it, which is an interesting experience. Like, just random pockets of fixed shadow in this game. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's the Shadow of the Tomb Raider. What? Ma'am. What? A spider's touch. Bob is a gold finger. Okay, so there is some... I think it's Magnum ammo over there. We'll have a little go. That's why I'll never do speed runs. As well as being inept, there's quite a lot of that sort of shit. We totally could have made that. I think that's a jump and not grab. Is backwards hop even possible IRL? Yeah. These are tank controls. So she operates on like a square, right? So in the old days, this is how it worked, and this is how like the parkour came to be. And it's also why actually, once you work out tank controls, there's some that have aged pretty well. But yeah, you can backwards hop. And then you could also backflip. But it operates, on this square system. So like if you look, it's technically a grid. Those are 2 squares between there. So in order to reach that, I would have to do a running jump. I can't jump and grab. That's too short as an arc, right? So it's used to calculate it. The hop is not really it's me pressing the forward button. So whilst it is kind of a hop, it's sort of how gently I tap it more than anything. That, not a jump and grab. This, just a jump and grab. So there are certain times where you want to extend your arc. Hello, gentlemen. I see you're having a lovely time at possibly the Olympic Games or some sort of wrestling thing. This guy, I don't know what he's doing. I think he might be trying to trip that guy up. And that guy's trying to push him. Maybe there's some cheating going on. So, I think for this, maybe I just fluffed the jump. But this might not be a jump and grab. This might be a jump and not grab. So she extends her arc a bit. But we'll see. I may have just been really shit with the grabbing. Yes, no, I was shit with the grabbing. Oh, damn, there's 2 things up here. Well, this was worth it. Right. Whoop. Yeah, they have to like have all the jumps be relatively equal and uniform, whether it's front, back, or side, because of the nature of the puzzles. No, we should probably go down there. Also, height. You have to take height into account, right? So, like here, there's also some sort of fire noise in the wall. Concerning. Here, I'm obviously not gonna like, if I'm jumping down to it, I'm not gonna need to do a lot. In fact, if anything, I might step back a bit because I don't trust myself. And that was a good call because I almost still overshot. So, like, she has to sort of, although the modern controls do exist, I'm not using them because my brain can't compute. It doesn't match the game I'm seeing. Like, the game automatically wants to do tank controls. So I can't physically do that, but yeah, that's kind of why like they're so uniform, etc. Whee! Lovely. Now, I don't think I can make that. I think we need to go round. So, just for everyone's sanity, we're going to just save at every jump. And yes, she is wearing a Team Rocket fit. Ta-da! It's Jessie. Have I been conditioned for tank controls? Yes. Yeah. Tomb Raider 1 was one of the first games. Well, not one of many, but one of my, like, main games as a kid. So, like, tank controls are just in my head as a thing. Like, easy, done. It's also why I'm like, I think there's something here. I've got a weird, it's like spider sense that there might be a thing here. And it's like, that's because I played it far too much. But if you put me in Tomb Raider Anniversary, which is a completely different control scheme, different vibes, mouse and keyboard. So it does depend on what I'm presented with graphically and how that feels. Whee! I don't think it matters which one we do first. So we're just going to plug in. There's one which is literally... I don't... Let's find out. If it's anything, it's... Is it you? No. It's open. It's this one. I've got to work out if it's up or down first. Oh, okay, that is correct. So... Contrary to what would make sense, the upsilon, the letter U, is down. Yeah, I could do normal controls, but not, like, if you asked me to try and do modern with this, I would not be able to do it. Because it just doesn't, again, doesn't compute. But with Anniversary, so the original remake, fine. With Legend, Underworld, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, like any of those different control schemes, I will use them the way I always have, but like 1 to 6 tank controls. Because that's what I played them as for like over 25 years. Also, I think there's some gorillas here. Could be wrong, but that's now an easy way to get back up. We now do not have to jump up these things anymore. The monks, oh, they monk a lot, and they can get quite shouty. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Why did... I know I said I heard fire in the wall, but I... Shit off. No, don't start your twiddly panic music at me. It's a rat. Calm down. There's 2 rats in here. Oh no, maybe 3. I think it's dead, dear. Oh yeah, these are massive rats. There's another one. I think there's only one in the original. I think they've bumped all the rats and the bats up in number a bit. Because that one rat was a bit... It was a bit pathetic, bless him. The second-hand panic from years of rewards, yes. I know, right? The thing is, it just plays arbitrarily sometimes. I'll probably come back into this room and it'll do it again. It's just like, mate, Hey, you okay? Also, this room, in the original, please enjoy what I can't remember if there is a ceiling or if it's the void. Let's find out. Oh, there is a ceiling. Lovely fire. Sorry, why did I just hear a gorilla? Excuse me, we need to just pop back for a second. I need to just make sure that we are safe. I'm not going to get, like, attacked by one from the back. Maybe he's in there. That door's not open. Ah, right. I used to really enjoy the classic Tomb Raider water graphics. And now I'm like, actually... and I still did until I saw those. And now I'm like, holy shit. That's actually quite a painful, stroby little experience there. Especially with the brightness that is this fucking sandstone. The OG fire texture... So, what they've done with this is, right, I get what they've done here. This fire is more in line with the fire that you see in 4, 5, and 6, right? It's a bit less, hello, here is fire. So, they are bringing it in line canonically with graphics. I do agree, though, the other one, you're like, holy shit, you're not going to fuck with that, are you? That looks a bit gentle. It's not. So I think what you're seeing there is a little like movement towards that fire graphic, which we do think the community, there's been a couple of Easter eggs found in various like consoles, which I can't remember where they are. They're not in this bit. I think they're in maybe 2 or 3. There are a couple of consoles that have like various lines of text on, including things like people really wanted Tomb Raider Remastered, so we made Tomb Raider Remastered, sort of levels of text. But there's one that has a graphic on it that's like a solar, like, blippy, like, scope thing, whatever that's called. And at the bottom of it, it says next. And then the coordinates for Giza, which is the opening location for Tomb Raider Revelations, if memory serves. So that would fit with 4, 5, and maybe 6's fire textures. Definitely 5. I'm thinking of Ireland. The Ireland levels, which we're not going to get into yet, but my god, I hope they remaster those so that everyone could experience how off the rails Chronicles is in the best possible way. And also AOD needs some love. It's never had love. It needs some love. The only love it's had is from the community. So let's go again. Let's see 1 to 3 remastered, but now 4 to 6 remastered, because the community's been involved from the start, or at least since 2022. Didn't they use the model for? I'm not sure which model they used, to be honest. I don't know anymore, because there's a bit of crossover with some of the models anyway, because 5 is flashbacks to all of the previous 4 games. But yeah. Also, we've got ads starting in about 4 minutes time. I need to try and get across this fucking thing without burning. I don't know how many takes it's going to take, but it's going to be fine. Also, just in case I get angry and accidentally save over something instead of reloading. Oh, almost. It's still there. Still got it. It's quicker to just reload. Now the question is, can I do that again? Oh! Yeah, no. That one has to be a jump back. And that's part of the problem. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, fuck. Up. And we're fucked. Yep, we're dead. Oh, no, we're not dead. Hang on. Somehow, I'm not on fire. Shit. Oh. Sorry, have they changed that? So you take damage, but you don't get set on fire. That's a bit cheeky. In the old days, if you even like looked at it funny, you'd get set on fire and burned to death. Which meant that sometimes you'd be like, oh fuck it, I've made it over here. I'm just gonna like repeatedly use a load of medkits and save. Like keep using the medkits so I can loot and then just fall in the water. I'll take that though, thanks. I didn't need to try as hard, which is slightly hilarious. But also fine. Chat got to see a little bit of occasionally less shit me playing energy. Right, let's save before I jump in the water or do something ridiculous. Thank you. It's the hitbox problem. You can cheese it by getting... What I did by getting up on the slide, there's a tiny little space that you can sort of jump through in some circumstances. Depends on the Lara, depends on the game, depends on the puzzle. I can't remember if there's anything on the ground down here. No. 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 Alright, we'll get out then. So I blame Lara for that sight. Like, conditioning over the years. Always. If I do it, that's what it sounds like. Same as no. No. It ends up regularly sort of going in the direction of no. Right, we can close that one now and move on to the next one. Which I took them in, I think, possibly counterclockwise order. Is the Go Away I'm Busy man from a Lara Croft game? Yes, yes. Angel of Darkness is Go Away I'm Busy, which I really hope that they keep that, but do something with it. Go away, I'm busy. Because the energy that performance delivers, and it's just, excuse me? Absolutely not. Are you fucking kidding me? Gorillas in my area. I'm just gonna carry on, if that's all right, mate. I'm just gonna set some things and we can have a chat in a minute, yeah? Yeah? So. Oh shit. It can climb some stuff. So I'm a bit worried that it's just gonna go, alright? These two I think need to be down. There is an aqueduct around us, Vina. If that helps with the wind noises, but yes. Atmospheric wind. Very common. Right, I think it's somehow he can't get up that last bit, and I'm very pleased about that. This needs to be up, I think. And that should hope but dude, let's open that door. Atmospheric gorilla. I know. Oh, my dude. I'm really sorry about this, but you want to smash my face in, and I would quite like to live. Ugh. If only we could peacefully coexist. But that is not the way the game is programmed. I don't know if he's dead. We're going in. I can't hear him. So we'll find out together. Oh good. No, he I need to keep moving. Did the body despawn? Are you kidding me? What the fuck are you doing over there? Look at this cheeky boy. Right. Where have you gone? Come back. The thing is, we have to make sure we know if it's alive or dead, unfortunately, because they are silent sometimes. Like, at inappropriate times as well. So, yeah. Hello, large room with slidey bits. And a giant column. Oh. I think in the anniversary, they, like, merged this and the Midas statue room together a bit weirdly. I can't quite remember. Alright, Mab, have a good one. Have a lovely day out. And yeah. Hope you'll enjoy it. Okay, we have no loot. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's going on in here? Hello? Oh, this is mildly upsetting. Yeah, the grappling hook. Yeah, which frankly should not... one of the worst things they added. Holy shit. I know they did it because they were like, oh, let's go for Uncharted, but in Legend, Anniversary, Underworld, it's so finicky. And there's things like you have to do weird jump mechanics, especially in Anniversary, that just don't exist um, in the original. I love the idea, but just there's certain puzzle jump things where it's so reliant on her either wall jumping backwards off the wall or sideways, and that mechanic and the ability to tell her to do it is really like unreliable. So like that's kind of why I don't like it in that. Climbing mechanics in the new 3, so like Tomb Raider, Survivor, etc. Fine, lovely. It's just that like it's that middle era of gaming where don't worry, we didn't break anything. It's that middle era of gaming where unfortunately sometimes it's a bit janky. Oh, that's fine. We'll get that way in a minute. So those of you who weren't sure what just happened, Lara was so strong that she managed to pull a statue's block out from underneath it and cause a minor collapse. I don't think I can... Oh, actually, no, you can't get up there. Hey! No. Don't... I was like, is there a secret up there? Yeah. More like Tomb Destroyer. Once again, this is not a tomb either. This is just a random, in theory, a palace with a little arena-y coliseum thing inside it. So, yeah. Yeah. So this is the bit where the grapply stuff would come in if you were playing Anniversary. Some of it. We're not doing that though. We're doing weird slidey times. Jesus Christ, that's not actually helped me. I think. But this is where we were in earlier, and you may have noticed that suddenly there's a whole load of sound. And some conveniently placed slightly flatter bits of sand that we might use for jumping. Which unfortunately, Lara, your butt's in the way. But I think we're looking at maybe this. Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant to do. I was going to jump and then move you in the air, but I fucked that up a bit. Stunning, thank you. And then I need you to go to here. Lovely. Well, I think there's pretty sure there's some options here. I think you can get that. I do not see the point of getting onto that unless it's to get over there. This is probably too long. Yeah, there you go. So that's why. Okay, I'm pretty sure we could just do this and then, yeah, just curve slightly in the air. You can also slide down and like pull yourself up. That works. Fuck off. I am in a vulnerable position, Mr. Gorilla. I am not. I can't. If a gorilla stood on this, it would probably slide. It's bad enough that there's this woman in slight heels jumping about on it. Right, where? Oh. Oh. Yes, up there. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I know where we're going. Progress. Is this the aqueduct top? Oh, it is! Oh, it's beautiful! Oh, there's a... Is it... If not friend, why big smile? Also, please enjoy the bats that are just hanging out. Oh, lovely. Oh, shit. I guess we'll just start as we mean to go on. Dear me. What an amazing ecosystem, right? Lara, this bat, Lara. Oh, hang on. I didn't realise you were going to catch him. I think we might have to go over there to see him, though. Oh, he's back. Hello. I think he might be leaving range every time, so I don't know if she's actually... She doesn't look like she's following him, and I'm not entirely sure he's dead. So I think we're going to have to go over there and find out. Oh, hang on a sec. Lara, why have you gotten yourself stuck in look again? Can we talk about this? What have you done to yourself? Excuse me, I'm just going to save. Hi, Vida. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes the look button gets stuck down. It might be my keyboard. That is a fucking amazing secret down there. Just FYI. Like, if you can't see what that is several items stacked. So, if you'll excuse me, you can basically get the secret, like it clicking without picking it up. But yeah, I'll try and remember to get it in a second. I think we have to progress through this area though, unfortunately. So I think we have to... I can't remember if we dropped down from the aqueduct or we moved through the aqueduct. We know where it is though. I could just go down and come all the way back up. But to save time, if we don't need to do that, we'll just run to the end of here. Hello. Oh, no. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hey, buddy. I'm really sorry about this. That's... Oh, no. Is he gone now? Oh, yeah. No, you've... Actually, there might be two. There might be two in there, and she might have seen the second one. It's kind of hard to tell, and I'm going off of, like, memory. There is two. Oh, fuck. Brilliant. See? Why why just have one when you could have two? Save. Dude. Bit close. Right. Oh, yes. There's also that med kit down there. So there's a few things. Come back up for. Basically. Is this guy coming in? Oh, he isn't, is he? Right. Fine. Hello? You come in? Are you in there? Well, she hasn't killed two. Unless they've died inside each other. So, where is he? Oh god, I'm going to turn around. He's going to be there, isn't he? Oh. Oh. Excuse me? Sir? Hello, another secret. Oh, this is bullshit. I forgot about this one. Alright, okay. This is fine. I can do this. she says. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This involves like jumps and angles and bounces. And I think unless we can go up there. Hang on. Can we just go up here? Yes, to start. Oh, there's also that lovely... Oh, no, it is breakable blocks. I don't think it's good just jumping over, but it might be. It's really hard to tell. Oh, shit. No, it's not. See? It's something else. It's something else potentially involving jumping to the other side. Or is it a running jump? Is that... That doesn't look like you could stand on it. This is the thing about like updated textures. It's a jump straight away. It's just like, hello, what do you mean now? Oh my god. Well done. Like star. I did not even realize we could do the hop. I forgot the hop was viable. Up. Mwah. Stunning. That's clips and a med kit. And that's, I think, everything that's in here because we fall into here. Like, we go higher up and we come back down, I think. But I can't see an exit. Other than back out the way we came. So, we might run into crocodile too. Oh shit, actually both crocodiles were here and I killed them. They just were actually legitimately stacked. Or the model wasn't showing. Amazing. So we were slightly worried for nothing. No, come on now. That way. Thank you. I'm gonna go for this one first, because this one I think there's more there than a big medkit. There's some stackage. This is probably gonna hurt. Oh shit. Also, can I just check what health I'm on? Oh no. Okay, I need to use a health kit for a sec. Because I'm gonna take full damage for this, and I highly suspect that it's gonna be painful. Oh, it was a tiny, like 1% painful. So I could have survived that. Like, look at how much stuff, though. Very worth. Oh, we're up here. Oh, of course we're up here. This is like the middle level. Right. Okay. We're not all the way at the bottom. I need to check all of these areas for loot and or potential gorillas. It's quite dark back here, though. That's how we use light to get around when we don't have flares and it's dark. Or we do this. It's still quite... the void is still quite prominent here, isn't it? Oh, shit. Hello. I knew there was something. There we go. Right. No medkit left behind. I'm going to try for that one up there, but I think it's going to be harder. Also, it's 10 to 6, so at some point in a moment we'll have the last break of the stream, because I do need a wee. Excuse me? What are you doing stopping? I mean, I'd rather you stop than run off the edge entirely. So, good times. Ooh, hello. Oh, yeah, actually, I might need to be on this level to get to it anyway. Because it's that big old gap. Where are you? I know there's one more of you. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to turn her. There is no point seeing that through. That is a death. Oops. Oh my god, dude. Do not. Okay, we're fine. Did you just see one on the floor? Are you just aiming for funsies? Team Rocket blasting off again. A little bit. Stakes were made. Once again, just a little holding area for the local wildlife that Lara's decided just no more. No, I think that is everything. So we'll try and do this jump now. I mean, it's doable. It's very doable. Pretty sure we just go up to there. But I can't remember if we have to do it from up here or if we do need to be higher up. I mean, theoretically, we can make that. Maybe. Oh, actually, there's literally a thing on the other side of this. You did it for the alcove above. Yeah, there's a flat bit back there. So, shit, how do we get up then? How do we get back to the alcove? Because I can't go up that. That's all slidey slide. Whoop. Do I have to drop all the way down and go up again? I think I have to, don't I? Oh, the end alcove. You did a run jump. Oh, okay. What, to the crevice? Oh, shit. I didn't think that was... I mean, a part of me was like, maybe I'll have a go. Thought that was going to be a tad too long, but no, you're right. That is viable. Was it a run, jump, grab, or just a jump? Run, jump, grab, okay. And grab. Oh, why did I think she would make that? My god. That was like chill. That was incredibly chill as a jump. Overthinking them. I'm preparing myself for the invisible Uzi platform, which is not anywhere near this level. Like, that's late Egypt. La 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 la. Watch out for the bats. What bats? Oh no! God damn it, bats. Poor bats. Oh yeah. That bit. This is actually the legit way. So I'm gonna save because Who knows what there is? Mm-hmm. Right. There's some quite serious red flags going on in my mind for this. Maybe it's all fine. Maybe it's just a way to get back up the top. Ah, okay. Above the pond. Cool, whatever we're calling it. Yes. Gotcha. Right. Go. Well done. Ma'am? Ma'am, you're doing me a stress? Do not do that, please. Get off the tiles, Lara. It's fine. But, what is this? Is this fine? Hello? Or what on earth are we doing in here? Where's the lead? How did we get here? Oh, shit. Incoming. Don't ask how it got up there. Sorry, mate. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, music. My spider senses are tingling. And I don't know why. Oh, maybe that's fine. Maybe that room is safe. Maybe the music just stressed me out. It was giving me boulders are going to come from the ceiling and hit my face energy. And that's something I want to avoid at all costs in my life. Right. This platform. I can't remember if it's run, jump, or a grab, or whatever. I seem to call it a pain in the ass, either way. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. In the classic playthrough we did, she wouldn't grab it for some reason. She was just being a dick, so we had to do the old Lara corner glitch to get her up here, which was slightly annoying. But chat got to learn about how Lara teleports, which was fun. I can see you. Coming back? No, you're just sulking, aren't you? Okay, fine. Oh. Fine, let's go. Get them away from me. Shoo. Might have to, like, coax it back out. Come on, little guy. I don't blame you for just not saying hello after that, but I would like to check there's nothing in there. Trixie. Trixie little crocodile. Oh god. Lara, please hurry up and also don't get stuck. Thanks. Got it. Right. Now there might be another one. I guess we'll find out. Do we have any like things in here? Hang on. Like it's a lot easier to see these things underwater in the old textures because everything just sticks out like a sore thumb. So that's why I'm just checking. You cannot shoot underwater, no. In 2 and 3 onwards, you get like a harpoon gun, but not in this. And the harpoon gun is not great. Oh shit, hello. Oh, we're on the roof of the thing. I said I was going to get onto this, and then promptly forgot. Oh, this is much nicer up here. It's quite roomy. Oh, shit. I think that line's downstairs. It's lovely. Oh my god, there it is. Oh, finally. A bar. Ah, that's the first lead bar. We need 2 more. 2 more? Not 3. So I think I can drop off like one of the sides. We need lead bars so we can use them on the Hand of Midas. And turn them into gold so that we can put them in a different place and leave this level. That's literally it. It's not an overly complicated plot. But it is also a semi-nonsensical one. It's the old collect the keys. It's just we've dressed them up as something that isn't keys to make it slightly different energy. And also we have this funky statue. So enjoy. Sorry, mate. Like, this is... I thought there were some lines that came out there, but we've been in there, we've looted, so we're good. Onwards to the... Firstly, we'll have a break, but I want to get back to the main room. I think we're still in the garden. Yes. How am I finding it? Vida, it's great. As someone who, like, replayed all of them recently, I say recently, in the last few years, getting them to run was an absolute nightmare on PC. So, like, this has solved that for me. And also the DLC, patching the DLC in, is usually a pain in the ass. Like, the fact that it's also been made by mod makers who have been involved in Tomb Raider for absolute decades, some of them, but have been working on this project since the start. It's like, you can really tell. Did I get the unreachable medkit? Which one's that? Like, it's great. I would definitely say if you've never finished Tomb Raider 2 and you haven't played 1 or 3, I probably would. In here. Oh shit, is it, hang on. Memory serves. Is it this? Is there one up there? Or is that there? On the right. Hang on. I'm going up here. Getting off the floor. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth it, and especially with the DLC being included as well, because I managed to get 3 to run with assistance from it was the Tomb Raider anniversary. They were partnering with streamers to play the games, and I was like, oh shit, whilst I'm talking to you, I can't get 3 running, help. And they were like, try this. If it's really, try this one. And that did work, but it's like getting the DLC to run with that. Up there on the left. So hang on, up here. This one. Is it here? Hang on. This one? Also because of delays, like, I don't necessarily know what you're saying on the left too. That's the only downside. Again, we need to have a break. It's at the top. On the one I'm facing, or the other one? Oh no, actually. Shit. Upsilon was down. What I'm facing. Alright, give me a sec. Let's just open this. That needs to be down. This needs to be up. So this should be the door. Somewhere over that side. One of the two. They're silent, so we won't know it's done until we've... There you go. It's that one. Cool. Right, hang on. Let me try and get this pillar and then we'll have a break. Because I need a wee. Right. This. This? Oh, oh my god, Lara, what the fuck? Okay, there is definitely a bug going on with the look button. It seems to get stuck. Because I don't know what that was, but I was not pressing those buttons. And that was the most glorious camera angle, whatever the fuck, I've ever seen. So, shit, she's dead. She is dead. Whew. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this sticks for some reason. I've never had that in any other game, but arguably I don't use the numpad that much. Jump on the pillar, the one you're facing. This one. Now face the sand. Whoop. This sand. Is this sand? Walk up to the sand. Oh, are we doing the cheat mechanic? Right, okay. Welcome to the... This is the legitimate glitch that I think they have kept from the original. Walk up to the sandstone and sidestep to the right till you can't move. The sandstone. Is this sandstone? Is this sandstone? Okay, I've sidestepped to the right till I can't move. We then, as if memory serves, have to turn me a fraction so that my foot is inside the block. And then we jump and it teleports, but I'm not entirely sure of the exact mechanics. Turn at an angle till you are glitching. Not very, not ideal. I could be closer. Other way. Oh, sorry, other way. This way. Hopefully that's sufficient glitching. Stand and jump up. I don't think I'm in the rock enough. As someone who used to do this, she will slowly glitch. I would like to gently remind you, Darcy, I would like to go and have a break. It is now 6:10. So, we might have to come back to this when I've been to the toilet. We'll see. Problem is, when she jumps, she actually jumps backwards. So she slowly pushes herself out of the block. But this is kind of what we're trying to... You're trying to, like, basically break this. The problem is, she's not in the block enough. So I don't know if she will do this. I'm pretty sure as well that, like... Oh, hello. I mean, that's quite far in, to be honest. Thank you, Blue, for the follow. Yeah, no, that's not. You're not having that, are you? I don't know which way you prefer, to be honest, Lara. I feel like that's probably more your, like... I can see you drifting. Can you see her drifting down the pillar? So, like, she slowly jumps forwards, and that's the thing you're abusing with this hack. It's a little bit of exercise. Her poor knees. My God. Just this entire thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that this side is probably going to be a little bit more, like, viable. Maybe. It's not a hack as there's an achievement for it. I mean, it is technically a hack. I should point out, Darkstar, they've just retained it for the original game. It is a glitch that is not part of the original intended way to play the game. But they have kept it in because it is iconic. I've never been able to do it either. So we can come back to it, but I need a wee. So I need a wee. So you just have to park it. Let me see. What are we doing? Oh, they embraced it. Yes. Oh yeah. Although yeah, say embracer, less so. But no, they kept as much of the original code and exploits as they could because they wanted it to remain true, and it means that you can do silly things. I'm trying to use the bathroom. I'm physically leaving now. Look, I'm pressing the button and I'm walking away. Now I'm walking away. Now I know it's working. BRB. See you in a minute. We've got ads starting in 18 minutes, so I'll press them and then we're covered for the rest of the stream. So I'll see you in a minute. BRB. Hello. I will cut you off at the end of the round. Because we need to find more lead bars. And disappear. Thank you, JHT. Use the video. Is she? Are we jumping outwards towards the outer room? Sorry, AJ. Hello, it's me. You basically fool the engine into thinking that Lara's on the platform above, and it teleports her. I don't want to spend ages trying to do it though, just because I'm conscious that we're all going to be watching Lara jump on the spot. Right. Okay. I like how I put spider lads. There are no spider lads, but just in case of spider lads. Like we're not into spider territory. The angle I want is okay, yeah. So yeah, we're looking at, in fact, probably quite a serious angle, to be fair. That's actually, I think, better than it was. Hello? Colin might be slowly eating her. It might be happening. I don't know. I'm scared to adjust her. Her poor knees. The best part is she could, like, theoretically almost reach this. Bloody health kit. Try adjusting till I see the 2 columns. Oh, what, just these 2? Which is also, yeah, that's fair. Basically, because every time she jumps, she moves a fraction forwards. That's what it is. So it's finding the angle where she's going forwards enough. Problem is, though, you can't press forwards. You can't press... If you adjust her, she'll jump in the air and then just screw it. I think she's actually, like, further out of the column than she was before. Lara, you're a monster. Two columns. Very specific. It's only, yeah, I know it's only a large med kit, so, you know. It's not... Basically, this is a notorious one that you could not get to unless you did this. Froth Manor Roof is another one, which I think is easier. This one is a pain in the ass. I remember us trying to do this in a different part of Midas's palace, and it took bloody ages. And in that, I think we were, like, she was, like, facing into the wall. It was all very weird. No. No. Just for the sake of everyone's sanity. No. Oh. None of that happened. We weren't stuck there for ages jumping. Done. To be fair, if we're still here... Oh, wrong one. Sorry, this one. Still here next time we play, which at the rate we're going with this bloody level, yes. Oh shit, it's this. Okay. We might try again next time. I think next week I've theoretically got at least 2 Tomb Raider sessions, maybe 3. Because I was like, look, we've got not filler time, but we're waiting for like Alone in the Dark and a load of other things. So we can fill that with Tomb Raider. Especially now she's hip and she's in and she's fashionable again. So people are like, oh my god, it's Lara. What a lovely, lovely area that's very, very flat and spiky. Couldn't possibly be weird and wonderful. No, no. This, yeah, this, yes, this room. Hi, Phoenix. Yes, hello. Prepare for trouble and make it dual pistols. Does sound quite painful, dear. Now, oh, it's just a lever. Oh, that's fine. Is the partner plus count? Is the partner plus count accurate? No. It's not a live update. I have to manually press a button and check it every now and then. I think at some point, maybe in May, it would make sense if they introduced a slightly more live tracker, but I don't know how it works, and it's probably a lot to ask. Jesus Christ, I didn't need that in my life. Whatever that noise was, that was... I know what that noise was, actually. It's fine. It's fine, but I was very concerned for a moment. And I still remain slightly concerned. But yeah, I need to tab out and, like, check it. However, the tracker that's... If you're watching on desktop, the tracker that's down there somewhere, that's as accurate as it can be. So that's the one I'm looking at, but just at the back end. So it's somewhere in there. Hang on. Let me just... I can just look. I can literally just look. What are we at? Oh, 251! It's gone up 3. Whew. Okay. 1, 2, and a 3. Well, thank you. Has there been a lot of dying? I might have taken a boulder to the face at one point. There's definitely been some questionable accidental jumping, including swan diving. I think a lion also ate me at one point because it got a bit confusing and angly. And oh god, I forgot about that. Forgot. That's dirty tricks. It's a good thing I had my finger on the right button, isn't it? Okay. I did turn to pure gold twice as well because chat wanted to see it. You're looking at the sub goal, Bina, which is separate to the partner plus goal. I think they're both there. I probably need to get rid of the sub goal and end it due to confusion. So that is the overall sub goal, which includes prime and gifted subs, whereas partner plus doesn't include them, which is why it's all confusing. It's also why I spent most of December just telling you about it, but not actually doing it. Because of the old, just educating you on the damn thing. But that bit is something I hope that they are going to tweak going forwards. Because it makes sense for it. And I'm pretty sure there's a couple of user voices that are like, could we have this? We are in triple digit saves, yes. 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 Am I saving again? No. No. I don't need to save again. At some point I'm going to fumble it and fall off, and that's the worry. If I was playing on my own, I would save less, but it just repeating stuff. I know, Donut, I'm exactly in the same thing. I know there are people who subbed at the end of last month who've locked in like triple monthly subs already, but it does stress me not seeing the points we've locked in. because the way that the point system works is, because subs do not like, say you do 3 months, I don't get 3 months in one go. They go out like every month. And as a result, the points and all that have to follow that. So I understand it and I'm okay with that. But a bit of my brain is like, they're not there. How many are there? Are we going to get them all? I don't know. And then also the fact that there's only 29 days in the month is a bit of a like, oh God. If you are someone who has subscribed on the 30th or the 31st of each month, or not in the leap year on the 29th, basically the last day of the month you can renew your sub. So they are there, but it's just like, oh. The World War II bomb found your town is still causing issues. Oh jeez. Is it still in situ? Have they managed to move it yet? Yep. Oh fuck. Get out the door, Laura, get out the door. Oh my god. And that is what I wanted to avoid. But it body blocked me like a pro. Oh, Vida, you have no memory of this place or doing this. Well, thank you. I think it still ticks over every month, but I think it takes the money from you every 3. Congratulations. Not sure there's a 200-meter excavation on the bomb. Oh my god. Is lead heavier than gold? Yes? Oh no, gold is heavier. There you go. Well, it shows what I know. Sorry, mate. I'm not having it. So sorry. Oh, sorry, a 200-meter evacuation, not excavation. Jeez, sorry, I was like they're digging around it. Still, good grief. I hope they manage to sort it. This is the tiny problem. Like every now and then, I know, like in London, they found one at one point when they were trying to do the tube. And you just don't know because it's so old. It's just like everyone just has to like get the fuck out, and then they send someone in. I'm sure there was a story about a couple who were like, oh yeah, we've just had this garden ornament for like 40 years. Oh, spoilers, it's actually technically a live bomb, but we didn't realize. Sorry. The dude was digging up his garden. Exactly. 9 times out of 10, it's an accidental, like, discovery. So yeah, fun times. He didn't tell anyone until yesterday. Oh my god. So he's known about it for like a week and then just didn't tell anyone. Jesus. In terms of per cubic centimeter, gold is about 80% heavier than lead because of the density. The density. Almost. Thank you. Good. Right. Okay. Time to... Ooh, not injure myself. Well done. Alright, have we got any gorillas in here? Or actually, just... Pierre? Do you turn up at some point in here? Am I imagining you? And your silly face? You have been rather quiet for a while. You litter bug. I'd love to know what litter bug is in French. I could try and say it, but it'll be like absolutely butchered. And probably not the right thing. I'd be like insect. Don't know what litter is. Also, Pierre having baked beans actually is probably one of the biggest sins that I didn't realize was a thing until the remasters. Because what Frenchman is going to be eating baked beans? I'd also like to point out that French ration packs, especially the French army ration packs, are notoriously known as being some of the finest of the world and have been for years. Punaise de litre. There. Yeah, it's clearly a Heinz tin of baked beans. Like, Pierre, what is Pierre doing with that? I apologize to the French for the depiction of your culinary tastes in this. And also at some point, actually, does Pierre speak in this? I know obviously Larson does. Does Pierre speak? Oh no, we do. I think we do get a little bit of stuff before his demise. But not a lot. Tunnel de l'Iter. Okay. Hang on. Is it that one? It's alright, I've got to do some switches. Or does he only speak in Chronicles? If so, that's actually hilarious. I completely forgot. Poor Pierre. Oh, that's not correct. Piss. Hang on, is that even... Wait a minute. That's not that one, is it? No, Pierre is not the old butler we put in the fridge. That's Winston. Although in the Angelina Jolie films, they make it... I think they call him Jeeves. And he's much younger. Pierre is the lovely Frenchman with the dual magnums that's been chasing us around Greece. He likes to pop up, shoot you, and then disappear. Nothing else. Like, no context. You're just like, who the fuck is this guy? And he just knocks around for ages. Did I just not take a picture of that one? Okay. Right. The two at the end go up. Oh, no, that is correct. What? Excusez-moi. La porte, s'il vous plaît. Ce ne peut ouvrir. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh no, hang on, is it reverse? Upsilon is down. Oh, because they've ruined ancient Greek. So the two Greek symbols that they use on the doors, right, is upsilon, U, and sigma, S. So they missed a trick, because if they'd used delta, D, you could have had up and down in Greek. But instead, oh, was it Hillary, sorry, in the Angelina Jolie movies, not Jeeves. So instead, they've just, like, confused the shit out of me. I think it is Chris Barry in those films, yes. Yes! Yep, okay, right, I'm going in. Save before we go down here. They didn't do that. Well, we know they didn't do their research. They got fucking Colosseum in Greece. The Greeks would be livid. Actually, depends on which era of the Greeks, because of the conquests and all that, the Romans, etc. This is number 1. So hi, Chris. There's a lion. I'm so sorry. Big ask. Oh yeah, a big ask. To go to the library to find out big Greek symbols when they probably went and looked them up anyway. Oh god, it's this bit. Ah, right. Okay, so this is where, if we want to leave the level, we have to put the three gold bars on the plinth. So, you know, it's highly secure. If you ever want to know how to get in there, like, I honestly couldn't guess the code. This is what it looks like in the original game. Please enjoy. I certainly do. The Greek Pictionary, using the Roman numerals, like... Oh, I love it. I mean, I clocked this shit as a kid, and I had one Greek mythology book. But, yeah, it's just, I love it. It's so silly and so funny. And it's part of the charm, along with all these lovely, definitely not roommates, with their, well, everything out, who are just wrestling. If you look really carefully in several places, there's a couple of guys doing some, like free-for-all wrestling, one might say. I think there might be, I think once I do a circuit, there might be a gorilla. I just can't remember anymore. No. Say what you see, yeah. Yeah, it is. Very much so. So, hang on. Is that all that's up here? No. No. Because this is, I suppose the main thing is that room, isn't it? Alright, fine. Why does this... Let Hmm. Hmm. Is Lara's inventory limitless? Uh, I think there are limits like 999 levels of limitless. But effectively, I don't think there's that much enough stuff in the game. So yeah, she'll just loot everything. Unless I think you probably hack in some ammo using the cheat commands. Pierre, are you down here? Like, something in the back of my brain says there might be something like consequences coming up, and I don't know when or where, and I'm scared. I might be confusing. This is the problem, is Anniversary exists. And Pierre also, because it's a remake of the first game, Pierre's in it. And they also changed Pierre in that. So it's a bit like, is this correct? Should this be happening? I also am not a fan of Pierre in Anniversary because they've made him look like the TF2 spy kind of French. Which makes him, it's just a bit like, it's more campy evil villain than it is, well, campy evil villain. You know, it's the wrong direction. Where do they have regional accents in France? Yes, every country has regional accents. Pierre, however, I'm pretty sure is voiced by a random English person at the studio who was hanging about. Right. So, I've got all three. God damn. Who is she? Very model of efficiency. I think it's... Is it this way to Midas? The man with the Midas touch. No, possibly not. I mean, based on the French accents, unfortunately, in 6 as well. Which is additionally unfortunate because a lot of it is set in Paris. Oh, is it through the garden? That's where I went wrong. For some reason, I thought the garden was down here, but it's not. So we have such fantastic accents in Angels of Darkness as, this is pretty accurate, "Go away, I'm busy!" Like, it's that level of French. I mean, on the plus side, Pierre does occasionally use French. He does say idiot instead of idiot. So there is an attempt. But it also is, like, him and Larson in Chronicles. If they'd made a spin-off that was just Lara being thwarted by those two in a Team Rocket-esque, like, it's a little bit light-hearted, it's not super serious kind of way, I'd play the shit out of that. Just like, "Oh, Lara, you're here again!" And just Larson's just being inept. And then, you know, those two are just making out in the corner because they are beautiful souls. Yes, please. Actually, the gorillas that were in here seem to have despawned, which is, I guess, good. But yes, please ignore all evidence of quite a lot of serious destruction of quite rare species. Don't worry about the T-Rex from previous levels. It's fine. There could have been, people could have done studies on these gorillas. You know, how they've existed in here for so long, how they even got here, considering, like, they should be in mountains in, oh god, Asia? Pierre and Werner are two different people. Yes. Oh, Werner von Croy? Werner von Croy was her mentor guy. Right? Who it dies at the start of Angel of Darkness. Pierre is the dude who just chases you in 1. And then in Chronicles, him and Larson team up for the first episode, which is set in Rome, weirdly, and is based on the events of Tomb Raider 1. It's like, yeah. So, but Werner obviously is in 4 because of the start of it, because he leaves her and all of that shit, and that, all of that, right? And he becomes a villain in Last Revelation because he is a dickhead. And then, unfortunately, he dies in Age of Darkness. Whoops. You're too late to save him. In the storm. With your glasses. Dark glasses. And maybe you've murdered him, but it's okay you haven't. Right. Okay, Lara, don't run forwards too much, please. Don't be silly. I do not want you to climb it. Oh, are we gonna? Okay, so in the old one, you'd have to get the menu out and then click on the item to use it by proximity. I don't think you could interact with the hand. You might have been able to an anniversary, but if you interacted with the hand, you would climb on it if you weren't careful, and then you die. We have died in both the new Jessie form and also the OG form. This is the first thing we did when we entered this room. Chat were confused. Why is the original sparkly texture showing? I mean, it's cute, but what? Look. That's magic. That is. The favourite scene in Chronicles, she goes a little bit extra, but it's so campy villain, like it's so fun. Like, you forget about the island level. I just love that. I'd have loved an entire game that was just like, oh, these two bumbling fools have unlocked an apocalypse. I guess I better clean up after them. Oh, I'll save you again, but also you've got to put that back. Stop stealing things. Again, like a Team Rocket sort of energy, not like wanting to end the world, all a bit accidental. Like, quite often Team Rocket, when push comes to shove, will be like, no, I will come and save the day. I will help. Like, when it really matters, there's been some moments over the years. There we go. Ah, lead to gold. That's magic. That's Midas, the man with the gold hand. Actually, hang on. Go on then. I'll be upset if I know I've done it already, but I'll do it again for those who haven't seen it before. So in the old one, this is what it looks like. Please enjoy his wonderful feet that have no toes. And his very beckoning, lovely hand. And all of this is the same texture as the block you're standing on, so surely it's fine, right? Surely it's fine. It's not a problem. Of course that would happen. Yeah, we were saying earlier about Midas's name. Like, either way, caps or lowercase, it's wrong. We have been dismantling so much shit about this, as we always do when we play it. Like, it's never from a place of like, what the fuck were you doing, you lazy pieces of shit. It's just a thing of the times, and there's various other areas that are far worse. The Pacific Islanders and Tomb Raider 3. And like, this is just more of a like, we didn't have the information and or budget / time, or really it wasn't important. So it's kind of worth talking about like as we go, just because it's fun to be like, this is wrong, this is what it would be, this is how it actually would work. Because at the end of the day, it is a game made in the mid to late 90s by a bunch of predominantly straight white dudes in the UK. Whee! Oh, don't. Yeah, Rahab. Yeah, you'd have been. Do you like a big park? Hello? But yeah, there's just, yeah. Like, consistently, there's always stuff that's a bit wonky. When they originally made Tomb Raider, yeah, it wasn't considered. And I mean, you have to look at fucking Uncharted and Indiana Jones, right? Like, none of them are. It's all a bit silly for the sake of making it work and big adventures. Up here, isn't it? Also, I should probably put my hand on the shooting buttons. Pair. Info was... in some cases, info was harder to get. I would say that most of the classical information, maybe less Egyptology, because that has changed a lot over the years. For various reasons, including the guy who was gatekeeping it for Egypt actually being someone who stole quite a lot of it, but you can look that up yourselves. The classical stuff, like by the 80s, we fucking knew what was going on with a lot of the stuff, like how the alphabet works. So yeah, it's more about a studio doing due diligence stuff, which just wasn't done. They sort of went, these would be fun settings, and that's as far as they went. It is weird though, because every now and then there's stuff they've got right. So like the dolphin mosaics with the eyes, they've picked the very specific dolphin type that is used in Greek art. So it's just some things are and some things aren't. It's not the end of the world. Because it means we have conversations about them, and then sometimes people are like, oh shit, that's really interesting. I'm going to go and learn about that. This is a bit like someone was asking earlier about like how her jumps and that regulate, like literally square. Roman numerals, I know. I know, it's great. Stunning. Now, still my spider senses tell me Pierre is going to appear, and I don't know if it's now or I've just made this up. Again, anniversary might be screwing with my knowledge. Oh god. Oh, no, that was it. He won't. We took ages, but I was having breaks, we were messing around. Basically got almost everything. Quite happy with that. Only reason I used a med pack was because I thought the drop would kill me to get a secret, and it did not. Happy with that. Where are we now? What's next? Oh, fuck, it's the cistern. With 10 minutes to go, we have entered one of the most iconic levels of, like, Tomb Raider history. We're gonna raise levels, we're gonna lower water levels, we're gonna do all that shit. We're gonna have to deal with crocodiles. I've also added a patch for this area for the keys, because the keys are hard to see in this, because they've made them look like keys and not giant, like, Kingdom Heart keys, right? Otherwise, I've not done anything else. It will be next week that we properly begin this, but we can have a little dive, quite literally, into this. That's the void we came from. Thing is, I wouldn't have installed it, but I saw a couple of folks saying that in the cistern specifically, there's a rusty key texture that is quite hard to spot. All the other keys I've... Oh, hello, left as is. I forgot about the giant rats with glowing red eyes. Immediately, like, this is so much nicer, isn't it? Like, that actually is quite painful on the eyes. And you don't realise until you're offered something that actually has quite a nice lighting balance because of modern lighting engines. Ah, right. That is the... Holy shit, that rat's bigger than me. My god. Were they always this big? My god, dude. No, you are bigger. That model's smaller. They've made it bigger. Also, it is Rat Trap. You're right. Shit, I've just... Oh my god, it's Beast. You're right, though. It is Beast Wars. Optimus Prime. Like, yes, the gorillas look like Optimus. The rats look like Rat Trap. Oh my god. I'm killing all the Beast Wars Transformers. But yeah, that wasn't me imagining it. That is, I think, a bigger model. Just a bit. Also, once again, please do not do what Lara does with pulling objects or pushing objects. This is not... It's not sensible. It's not good for you. It will hurt you quite badly. Please do not do it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Also, no. Okay. There is going to be a lot of texture swapping in this area when we get to it. Because spotting stuff, it's a different area, it's different textures. My brain's going to have to adapt. Oh, bums. Oh, I was too efficient and that was wrong. Yes, her incredibly flexible. In fact, I think actually it looks worse in her original model though, because her butt, right, is not technically a butt. If we look at Lara's butt here, right, it looks like a human bum, right? It looks like it's attached to her body. Or if you look at Lara's butt here, oh god, it's not gonna let me. It's not actually a butt. It's a flap. It's a flap that's on the top of her legs. So when she pulls things, I think it actually technically looks worse with her legs. You were saying it looks like a bustle for a traditional like gown, a ball gown. But yeah, it's like it's strange. One of the biggest and best things that they've done in this is everyone has got some tasteful cake. It's a service to the fans, both of Lara and also of the gays. Like literally the amount of posts I'm seeing on my timeline on Twitter that are just people like delighted that Larson and Pierre both have butts now. It's fantastic. The fan art as well, like it's just reignited an underlying like ship in the fandom that is unquestionable, and it also potentially could be very good for the argument to remake Chronicles actually, because they're in that. So they could theoretically be like, look at this interest. Please invest. Please greenlight this project. If it hasn't already been greenlight, well, we don't know. There are theories. But it would be good. I'd be very happy if they did. More rat traps. Yes. Oh, in more ways than one. Are you all right there? Yeah, no, you're fine. Just every now and then, the look button has a small crisis. And I'm still undecided if it's my keyboard sticking or the game. It's only now and then, but sometimes it happens in quite inconvenient places. Oh, damn. Excuse me. Welcome to the Void. Once again, quite a lot of this level, the Void controls it in the original because draw distance. What? Yeah, it says spider lads. There are no spiders. I know. I put that in, and because I thought at some point we'd encounter some, but no, there are none. I was thinking like the mummies. It kind of works for them, but yeah, we've not had any. It's been quite refreshing, actually. Oh, speaking of refreshing, how about a lovely bath in the system? Again, an iconic level. There are some rats. There are at least one crocodile. The light beam's beautiful, stunning. Let me show you what it used to look like. Oh, I know who you mean, the spider one, Thomas. I think there's a D in there, because I think it's Ariadna, but I'm not sure. Also, the monks are back. The monks love the system. It echoes beautifully for their chamber music. So, Pierre will be in here shortly. We will need to find keys. We will need to do many things. But we will start by ruining this lovely music by killing all the crocodiles. This is the menu music as well. It absolutely slaps. If memory serves, this is the first game that had a fully orchestral soundtrack, which is why it still sounds good, because, oh, you just get an orchestra to redo it. Or the originals were still around. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure the sound guy as well, bless him. Oh, Oh, that's not death. Get off. Jesus Christ. There's still something coming, making a noise. I don't know what it is, and I don't... Oh, it might be the rat that's still up there. You know, the one that punched me off. What kind of rat can body check a human being off of something? I mean, my God. Whee! But yeah, I'm pretty sure that... Oh, look at these puddles. Oh, they're very cute. There are no puddles in the system. Yeah, I'm sure that they were saying on Twitter, like some of the original dev team and that, especially the sound guys, that they had a rummage to see if they could find things like the original cinematics, music, etc. See what was on file. It's great. They've done such a good job. I sent the trailer to my dad because my dad bought me Tomb Raider 1. I was like, look, you may recognize this woman. He went, oh yeah, is that? Oh yeah, yeah. So that was enjoyable. Right, I need to finish, but I'm just gonna put myself up here because we're nice and safe up here. And also, I'm pretty sure this is one of the keys that I've patched. Sure, there's a key knocking about here. Yes, so I've patched these to look brighter. They do not look this color without the patch. They are a bit darker because they're rusty. But because they're quite small, and you'll see what I mean in a minute when I show you what they look like in original, it's a little bit of a jump for some players to you know, really work out what they're looking for. Like, yeah. It's quite a big key. It's like the length of Lara's leg. All that. So I decided I would... It's one of the more popular patches. It just makes them a little bit more visible, makes them a bit brighter, basically. Job done. In fact, actually, in this menu... Oh, no, they're still really bright. Lovely. It's very... Thing is, it's very good blending for the background. And the size of it in the original meant you could see it. But in the newer one where they've made them key-sized... Again, not Kingdom Hearts key-sized, just key-sized. It's a bit of a like, oh... right. Double save. Because also the OG graphics, they sort of rotate round. They're flat 2D images, so they rotate round so you kind of see them anyway, because you just see this thing being weird in the corner. Right, that has been absurd. That's been fun. Thank you so much, folks, for another lovely time in the Tomb Raider remaster.